Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're just doing lovely. And C-Roy, hello, welcome. Man, Jed. It's been a good couple of days. It's been a weird and difficult couple of days. It's been a couple of days, Jed. It has been a time. But no. How you guys been doing? I've been fantastic. For me, Chad, let me tell you. I've been grinding, man. I've been working hard. I've been getting ready. Steam sale is on the way. I'm gonna see if I can't get like $30 spending money set aside for Steam sale nonsense. It would be nice. It would be lovely. I notice how Steam is doing like its little Steam ramps now. Like when I turned my computer on, just before I turned the stream on, Steam did a little thing where it's like, hey, do you know you've been playing Dwarf Fortress too much again? And I was like, yeah. Penny was saying I've been playing less games than last year. And I was like, what do you mean? Like I think like 60 less games or something? Something weird like that. Oh, this hay fever chat, it is bullying me beyond mercy. Beyond save. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit hyped for artwork, chat. I haven't done I've done sketches and stuff, sure, but not a big piece. Not a fancy piece. And I have a plan for a nice lad, chat. I've been doing sketches and stuff of, I don't even know what you'd call them, like brutalism, futurism, rhombulism. Greebles and flat areas and chunky bits and sticky out bits. That's what I've been drawing pictures of. And I've been kind of thinking it'd be nice to have a, more of a vertical piece. So it's like, my goal is to have a giant flat desert stretching off into infinity, and on it, these huge spires, and each spire has a little city growing within it. Should be nice, that's the goal anyway. Buff, welcome in, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Yes, it should be a nice bit of art. I actually wanted to do some art last night, but chat ran out of time. Was busy too much. Too much grinding, too much everything. Oh, and I did, chat, succumb to weakness and bought myself Tingus Goose. Tingus Goose, chat, the goosening has begun. It's alright, it's interesting. It's strange. I would give it like an 8 out of 10. Most of that's held up by the artwork and the weirdness, but it loses like 2 points for the tutorial. Chat, it's one of those ones where the tutorial comes on, you can do nothing but click on the buttons the tutorial points at. It always frustrates me beyond belief. My soul starts evaporating, I start screaming and shaking and twitching. It's a terrible time. Cornelius, your Nelius, our Nelius, welcome in. Yeah, dude. I don't know, Tingus Goose? Pretty alright. Pretty okay. There is other stuff I got my eye on, chat. There are other things in my wishlist, but it's waiting. I think when does it, chat? When does the Steam sale supposed to turn on? When does it start? Oh, I'm looking at Duck Duck. The 18th of December. Really? Oh, it's confirmed as well. Various websites are reporting on it, which means it's either true or they're just scraping knowledge from random guesses of the AI. Let's see. Oh, so it might start in a couple of days. Well, that's alright then. My goodness, that's loud in my ear holes. The drums, Trad. Drums in the deep. Yeah, chat, man. I've been keen on this fortress. I'm excited. Oh, and I fixed the bug that was stopping ice forts from rendering. Do you know, chat, that ice construction has no color set for it? I had to make a specific little greebly to handle it. Accidental pirate, welcome in. Welcome. No, it's fixed up now, which is good. Just happy. Should be a fun time indeed. Should be love. But yeah, the goal for that is still sitting on map node. Getting the map working. It's there, but that's the best we can say about it, chat. It's there. I have to, yeah, there's a bit of bug fixing left around that, and around the broken grass. What nonsense have I inflicted upon the poor machinery, chat? It's terrible. Yeah. Oh, the hay fever, chat. The hay fever. It should fade with time. I've taken the antihistamines. Still keep intending to visit the doctor about it, but a trip to the doctor's like $50, man. It's so expensive. There's so much money. I need that money for foods at the moment. So I can just go with the over-the-counter stuff for the time being. It's alright. Now. Gotta admit, chap, I've gotten back into Hades 2 in a big way. It's ever since, I think the Game Awards, you know, the massive over-commercialized weirdness, came out, and people were talking about it again. I was like, oh yeah, I should play more of that. So I fired it up, got back into it. Kind of, you know, still dusting out the cobwebs, blowing out the dust. All that sort of jazz. So, you know, it's a process, but still can't beat the final guy in, like, the second thingy. No spoilers, don't worry, but I'm being bullied by bosses. Dr. Phineas, welcome in, and also, separately, thank you for the follow, thank you. I like that Dr. Phineas comes in cat posting, chat. I can't have a cat where I am. I mean, I probably could, but it wouldn't work. Wouldn't fit in with the way I have my flat set up. I have various crafting stuff everywhere, which would not be good for a meow meow. So I appreciate that people come in and post cat pics from time to time. 10 out of 10. Real nice experience. Yes, chat. I think it's time. I think we have a button awaiting us, chat. I think we can start right this very moment. I could press a little bit of this and say, hello. Oh, I'm off center, chat. Let me. Oh. And. Whoa. I'll put that at the top of the Christmas tree off. Listen, the Christmas tree will be like that for now. If I know what's going on with my setup here, chat, but I'm certain my camera's up higher than it used to be. Which is weird because I can't squangle it down any further. Oh well, it is what it is. But yes, you'll see. On this side? No, on the side after all, chat. Over my shoulder. The wonderful, the heavenly, the Christmas tree has its lights back again. Oh yeah, I went up the shop, snagged a handful of batteries. The real cheap ones, so they'll last about 10 minutes. But still, Christmas tree. Yes, chat. Down here in the snowy dimension we have much to do, don't we? We need to start getting ourselves into the military mindset, chat. We've been too fancy for too long. So I was thinking it might be nice to get some goblins running it, you know? Yeah. On the 5th day of Dwarfmas, my fortress gave to me. Well, there's no partridges, so it has to be at least one crundle within the birch tree. Now, so this is coming along and looking pretty. But yeah, so if you look at our military, we have one squad who I don't even know have a barracks or anything. So we need our initial squad, and then alongside our initial squad, oh, I need tissues or something, chat. Brutal. Pardon me. Anyway, that's alongside the initial squad, chat. We need a little bit of, you know, an extra squad. Because someone actually redeemed a room for a military squad at Pickaxe Stores. So we're going to have 2 going at once now to suit up with. Which is fine. So I was thinking... Okay, so... This is our tavern that's in progress, which is lovely. So I originally had an idea for this just to be the highest point of this ladder, but I mean we could have a tower outside of the initial base. That could work. Yeah. Which means we can finish this up, chat. How much ice do we have? Steel bars? That is not how we spell ice. What are you doing? There we go. There we go. Our cute little crenellations coming along. And over here, we have clothing industry slowly coming in. Bedrooms over this way. You can see it's got, based off that staircase, it's got goals to go even higher. Up here, we're going to have barracks, I reckon, on this floor. But before that continues, what we need is more of this. Oh, let's make sure our bolts can handle the standing orders. Let's see make sure our hunters are set up, chat. And let's make sure standing orders, sieges and forbidding. Yes, we have set it nicely. Wonderful. But yeah, we need to get over here, chat. Do a little bit of mining. Get us some icy experiences. Bring that up this way. There we are. Goodness. Chat, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go wipe my nostrils. One moment, please. Hello. Told you I'd only be a minute. And welcome in, Samir. Welcome. Also, Juniper, I see you have a 3-stream streaky in your pocket. Thank you, thank you. That is worth much more than 5 golden things. I promise. I promise. Thank you, thank you. We are brutalizing this ocean, chat. Fortunately, there's a good chunk of it left. Now, let's have a look at our nobility. Our nobility is 100% happy. 100% happy, that's fantastic. Let's see, we have everyone absolutely maximum good. However, could do with some more of this coming in. I see we're building some, but still, my goodness, chat. Majima, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely today. Okay, we do have some toys. A little bit. How are we doing with our coal and stuff? With us having to get into a bit of iron at the moment, chat. I'm thinking, probably want to get ourselves a little bit of coolage on the way, huh? Oh. A couple of open spaces, that's a wee bit scary, but alright. Where did we park our fortress, chat? Do you remember where our fortress went? Were they over here? There's our, there we go. Now we're looking pretty. Now we're looking better. So what are we smelting at the moment? Iron gauntlets to begin with. Very nice. Now, do we have the molten material lying about? Mostly gold? Never. Well, I guess that's, can you calm down with the babies? You rancid fiends. Let's get our iron smelting, chat. Actually, what iron do we have? I think it's limonite, don't we? Yeah. Let's get a bit of the old 9090 on the way. Limonite. And we'll just say if there's limonite. Go ahead. There's a good chunk of coal. There's a tiny snifter of coal. Can we have some coal as well? I don't think we're doing that stuff automatically. Some coal? Some coal, thank you. And if there's not much... Oh, there's a bit. There's a bit, yeah. And Majima is coming on a 15 stream streak. A streakle. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate the streaky, man. It's amazing to me that some of you have been here for that long. In so many streams in a row. Zavina, are you doing spins right now? Is it time to turn about? How's our ice? Ooh, looking pretty. Let's get that barracks together, shall we? So we can see it based off this. We can see kind of the shape we wanted. Around this way. I actually don't know how hard it would be for the enemy to mine through our ice walls. However, I do remember us turning that off for this fortress, which we might keep up with. There we go. You're still on the edges for now. Get on in with the outside biddies. Although, let's give our military a bit of privacy. We'll have a door there. A huge, massive area. I think it would look a bit better if we had. Maybe over like this, chat. Oh, we've run out of ice. Never mind. Well, all that tells me, chat, is our lads, our duders, have more digging to do. Yeah, look. Can you do some mining, please? Maybe. Wonderful. There we go. People working away merrily. Oh, it's windy here, chat. It's windy. I hear those gusts. Fortunately, most of the dwarves are hanging out in the massive animal pen in the centre of the fortress. And while that's on the way. So we have a cloth shop, we have a weaver. Do we have the thing set for that? I see cloth bags are on the way, cool. You're spinning thread and shearing animals. Excellent. Well, this is our next jam. So this is going to be a dyer's workshop. And the job for their dyer's workshop is just to create dye. This won't dye stuff, this would create the dye. Do the alchemy. Ooh, a decorated bucket gifted to us from the elves. Oh, chat, careful now. Careful now. The forgotten beast. And then, Idal will care a dog has come. A gigantic spider, composed of steam. Has a pair of fan-like antennae, and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous bite, and it'll be a web slinger, but it's made of steam, so we can be fine to ignore that lad. We don't have any of the cabins open. This guy will fight one thing and just burst off into nothingness. It'll be fine. Although we could get, you know what we could do, chat? With all those spider webs. Oh. What if we came over here? So here's an old trick, it should still work. Oh, hello. That's our steam beast. A freaky spider monster. But if we open this up right, not connect it to the outside, but just have it open, we should get the occasional spider web spawning in here. Now lads can use it for silk. Very nice. Very nice. It's heckin' windy. It is. Cat's been blowing in all directions. So, well, that's the way. I do see it. We need a bit of this, don't we, Chad? Now, the problem with that one... I think what we need here is a bridge to stand on. However, if we had a bridge to stand on, we wouldn't be able to pull it down. We could put the bridge there. Yeah, that'd work. We should be able to put a bridge here and then remove it afterwards. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just so we can get that little larchy larch in there. Look at that mess. Terrible. Terrible, chat. Ooh, that's coming. That's looking pretty. There we go. Wonder if someone will remove that. They probably won't, but we'll give it a go. Ooh, Santa has a requirement, a demand, chat. Santa requests 1 buckler. You may have 1 wooden buckler. There we go. Up. Down here, this is slowly coming along. The march of the Christmas flooring continues. So, let's see, over here. Oh, very nice. We'll get ourselves a little stockpile for dye, huh? Just something like this. And we'll custom it, and we'll go into the food department. Down to the mold plants. And we want dye. Oops, there we go. All of that. Perfect. And that should just be... yeah. All we need? Well, dogs are biting farmers. Be careful, be careful. We have 43 more blocks of ice. Man. Chat, I gotta admit there's one part of Christmas Day I'm not looking forward to. Having to wake up early. Having to wake up early because my dad will be coming up. My mum and my dad are coming up to pick me up to take me to the aunties. Which means I'll have to get up at like 9 AM. Today I went to sleep at 9 AM, chat. As you can tell, things will be a bit silly for me. Let's get some larch ends, shall we? Let's get some larch ends. Larch logs, but do we have? We have some larch logs. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Are you stuck up there? You idiot. You fool. You fiend. Well. Let's get in. Can we not reach up here anymore? What do you mean? Oh, because this is 2Z levels tall, of course. Of course, chat. All right then. That's easy. We'll do this. Just up to here. Using conglomerates as a temporary little construction. There's our buckler. Wonderful. Let's have a look. So, how we do it in the other places? Well, firstly, we need to do a save, chat. Spring has arrived. We now have a dye shop made with a masterwork large barrel. Very nice. Whoever works here will be happy now. So, we're getting there, chat. I don't think we have bags yet. That's why we won't be putting in dye orders immediately. Oh, we will. Don't worry. So, next level up. Let's need to continue. We ran out of stair material, maybe. We'll come up with a firelight. So, this will be 2Z levels higher. This is where we die. This is where we do the clothes making themselves on this level. We'll do this much for now. And with that, how are we doing over here? Ooh, fancy. So like I was saying over here, this is a huge open area, but, so we're going to have a door here. We're going to have, probably over this way, with a bit of a bendage to it, chat. A storage area. Something similar to, like, you know, your changing rooms and stuff. Oh, we're out of ice, chat. We keep running out of ice. Our dwarves, they trudge towards the ocean with violence in their eyes. More material is needed for the great work, chat. Santa requests, demands more ice boulders, so our dwarves start striking again at the ocean. Here we go. Oh, there's our gauntlets. Are you guys set up to be, actually, let's set your uniform now that I think about it. Custom uniform, rest of it's just metal armor. Yeah, we could just have normal metal armor, or we could do our usual. Let's see. Greaves, wonderful. Gauntlets. We'll go for of low boots. We can't make high boots, which is interesting. There we go, that's a better meal. And we'll assign them melee, but this guy needs the custom weapon bag. That's all. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, I see our miners striding past the camera. They must be getting ready to strike out at the next huge open pit mine of ice. Excellent. Oh, I see. What happened here? Who made a little shortcut right here? Excuse me. Don't do that. No, there's not a shortcut for dwarves. To get in there, you have to come around through the hole in the ground. Them's the rules, you see. That's coming in as well. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Let's get ourselves, not ice here, instead. Come on. Just around these edges, just so we can get those walls absolutely cracked. There we are. More lavish meals. Fantastic, chat. Heavenly even. Okay, we should be able to pull this down now. And then we get up to here. And up here, chat. Well, we need to come along and start off by getting flooring in. Just on these little inny bits here and there. Just so we can get up the inside walls. Didn't really need that one or that one. We might cancel these, chat. There we go. That's a bit more cromulent. A bit of this. There we are. That should be perfect, chat. Very nicely done. Now. Are we still? Yes. The main temple. Still a big mess. Don't look at it for too long or you'll go blind. That's what we want. A little bit more ice floating around. Perfect. So storage. We might have like a little barracks. A sleeping area like over here. So with that in mind. How about we do this? Oh. And then that there will be for training. And in there will be for bedrooms. Very nice. And I see the elves have come to trade. Elves, have you brought us goodies? Have you brought us just lots of food again? The elves, chat. They would like some toys. Where are the toys, chat? This son? Just there. The problem with having bins for toys, children will just grab all the toys and run around and we'll never see half of them. Chat, the toys just gone right now. We have much more than 3. Children, stop playing. Get out of there. Yeah. Where's all the toys gone, huh? You have one. Oh, is the problem we just don't have much toys at the moment? Oh. Do I have some gold toys then? We might need some native gold too. A little bit of the old gold nuggets, please. Yeah. The Highwood ants are dropping their little Highwood yummies all over the place. More drunkables coming on and life is good, shit. Do you see the cages turning up here? Or is it just fruit only? I think it might be just fruit only. Yeah. The elves are fruit fiends once again. Chat. Meanwhile in the caverns are more beasties. The Lord Sethutha has come in an enormous feathered silverfish. It has 2 broad horns and a gaunt appearance. Its bronze feathers are long and narrow. Beware its noxious secretions. Ooh. That is a long name, an elven name. I wonder what has it been doing in its life, chat? Hello. Philo, the guts of mining. My goodness. It's killed nothing. How'd you get such a fancy name, huh? How are we doing down here, by the way? Operation Spiderweb is not currently happening, chat. I wonder, is that because any spiderweb in here is being claimed? Or is it because of sad reasons? What we might want is a hole in the ceiling so weirdos can come in. What do you reckon? Should we become hole in the ceiling enthusiast, chat? You're claiming webs? You are not. We have only animal wool over there. A little bit of cave spider silk, but that's very old. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Let's get on down. Back down underground. Oh, you are in here. There must be a way for them to come through after you. Alright, fair enough, we'll give it time. See if we can't get a bit of spiderweb spawning in here as the goal. Now, Rocket, come on in. Hopefully the children have not taken all the toys just yet. They've taken one of the toys. Damn it, children. Damn it. Can we buy them out with just this? Not even. Oh. So many yummies, and we don't get all of them. Stupid rancid children are being stupid. Rancid children. There we go. Through the peaches and the piercings. Good for the old beverage jet. And really helps buff up our food stockpiles too. I don't think we can turn any of this into dye, but that's alright. Our main goal is just the reds and the greens. This stuff, this is just a bonus, this is just the yummies. Oh, we've asked for far too much. Easy. Back we go, there we go. This seems pleased with the trade. Right, that'll have to do. Children have taken all the toys out once again. Dwarves, if you can. What is this doing over here? Do you see that? A golden toy. Discarded on the floor. Santa must be screaming, chat. Speaking of Santa, how's our military looking? Pretty good. Can we have some more firelight? It looks like we're doing firelight for the most part. At least here. We'll do firelight up here too. What do we got? Do we have much? Actually, we could just go for Gabriel. He's similar colour, but much more plentiful. The floor above this, probably, to be honest, bedrooms. Yeah. Lovely. And actually, how is our military doing equipment wise? Go on. Everyone has their greaves. People have shirts on. Does everyone have shirts? They do. Oh, very nice. Well, maybe it's breastplate o'clock, huh? Iron breastplates, please. Ah. Santa, chat. The Santa, yes. But will there be a cat? Meet the elven diplomat. Aweme, Sabaquili. Aweme says, greetings. From the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We are also partial, in particular to the trees and the forests and the lands surrounding your realm. Although we are loath to spare a single twig for your continual slaughter, we beg that you cap your tree fells at 10 until we next meet. I'll try and return next year as I'm able. 10's not bad, we can do that. Or at most 35, that's also pretty good. Love it. The Mint Hall and Planter School has been established. Lovely. Oh, fancy. And I see up here it's looking wonderful. So let's get to some ICMG. 87 boulders. That's pretty good now. That's pretty much what we want. There we go. This is looking pretty neat. There was a workshop there once. It's gone now. That's fine. Perfect. Look at that. Someone actually removed that somehow and didn't get stuck. Incredible. And some more migrants have come. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, this is mostly good, huh? Nice. So in here, this chat is a barracks. It'll be for all our military, not just the one squad. Actually, no, probably 2 squads rather than all our military, because we're going to have a few this time, I reckon. So, barracks. All the way over here. Making sure we're grabbing all the little bitty bodies. Except perfect. Now, in here, people come sleep, train, and store their stuff. Everything happens in the barracks. And we'll get some biddies on the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So not everyone will be sleeping all at once, so we can kind of get away with a bit of that, you see. Excellent. Excellent. Now, I would like, chat, an entire stack of rock arm stands, please. Perfect. Beds are on the way. Alright, lads, come into train. Nice. So that guy's a hunter and in the military, which is not good. Where are you? You, my friend, are getting swapped for a woodcutter. I know it's a pity, but someone else needs to carry that torch. A new addition. Apply to school. I feel this, we've had the mint hall come in before, haven't we? 214 population, chat. We are doing pretty good. Let's get that large gem on the way, shall we? There we are. There we go. And by doing things this way, we are certain to get all those edgy bits. Excellent, chat. And might even get a bit of larch here. Yeah, a bit of larch here. Well, no, not yet. Never there. My goodness. Certainly there, though. That's fine. There we go. Lads working hard, chat. Things are looking on the up and up. Red, welcome, welcome. Ahoy, ahoy, Red. How you doing? The saffron denomination. There's many worshippers in Earthentangles. You buddies are welcome. However, you have to wait till our current guild is done. The Planters Guild needs to be finished first. So, let's get these edges in. She's not there. You want that there will eventually get in. But for now, these other ones. There we are. Perfect. So, well, that on the way. I'm thinking over here, chat. We might have already done something for this, but it's, yeah, the packable in. That is the Sweet Hall. Ah, the Farmers Guild Hall. Now I see it. So we have the farmers, but not the planters. Alright, alright. DJ Empirical coming in with a radio. How you going, buddy? Yeah. DJ. Chat, make sure you drop DJ a follow. They're a fantastic streamer. Their Dwarf Fortress streams are incredible. I love them to bits, chat. I do, I do. Finally got over your cold enough to be able to stream. That's good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. And Red, you had a bit of a afternoon nap that ran over time. I didn't wake up until like 3 PM. It was brutal. It was rough. So I know how you feel. Sometimes they're sleepier, sometimes they're nappier. They get out of control. I get a strong device in here. A piece of mum, you say? Well, soon you won't say no to that. Oh, could do a bit of tree chat. So the elves are saying 35 at most. I'm saying that's pretty good, actually. I agree. So we have a good amount of cloth. Why is this not firing up? Oh, because it's not being made of yarn is the problem. Alright. We're wanting the yarn bag. There we go. And then we can say, if there's not many baggies, go ahead. Lovely. And that'll let us make dye. And up here, we get the floor. This one. Are we doing conglomerate flooring or just whatever takes? I think it's just whatever takes our fancy, chat. That's fine. Whatever takes our fancy is lovely indeed. We will enjoy a little bit of dye right. There we go. Masterpiece of Firelight Door. Excellent. Then they turn around and make a masterpiece. Gabbro Armstead. Excellent. Life is good, chat. Things are on the up and up. Are we doing those breastplates? Yeah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. I'm just waiting for the coal to come in. Look for now, back after food. Yeah, buddy, have a snack. Speaking of snacks, chat, I splashed out. I bought myself a Christmas cake. It was only a half size, so it was only like a tiny little thing. Cost about $9, chat, for a half a Christmas cake. Obscenely expensive, but chat, listen, I needed some good vibes in my life. I devoured that half a Christmas cake in the span of 2 days. Christmas cake, yes. Treat yourself, yeah, buddy. Without hesitation. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I had a feeling, chat. We had various animals that needed to be parked up in the pasture. Bunnies. Piggies? Yeah, pig can go in the pasture, that's fine. A normal pig, too. Shoop, 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 shoop. Here we go. Someone's pet, little sheepy. Various cows and yaks. Chat, we're getting a lot of grazers in this fortress. We might need to do a little bit of slaughtering, maybe. It's like candy in cake form. Delicious. So, before we get too distracted, we need to come over here, chat. Because right here... Oh, maybe we can do it like this then. Whoop, easy now. I wanted that to be a window, you see. This, chat. We'll bend over this way a little. This is a cute wee little space for some planters to hang out. Yeah. So how we're doing? Oh, fancy as how we're doing, chat. Can I have some more larch, please? We only have 20. We might need to do some more larch chopping, chat. Yep, certainly need to, chat. Certainly need to. So, wooden blockies. Please make wooden blocks. Stack of 10, that's fine. Make them of larch, please. More drinkies coming on. The saffron denomination asks again. But we're too busy right now, saffron denomination. We have too much going on right now. That's coming in. Perfect. That has this roof on. Oh, hello. Oh, the chief medical dwarf, who's in the military, by the way. Class panels. Wearing their little mail chute. Very cute. Copper battle axe. Yeah, we'll have to get them some proper weaponry, chat. That's alright. That's alright. How's our other tasks? Armor stands, we've made one armor stand. Are we really low on rocks or something? Are we also... We could probably do it some more limonite as well, chat, at a guess. Although it's probably a lack of coal is our problem. Are we actually low on rocks? Chat, I think we might be. I think we might be low on the Rockians. Well, where's our next source of rocks going to come from? Maybe over here in the spiral dimension. There's some marble, which would be very nice alongside our ice. There we go. Getting a little bit of this together, yeah. Because we're so low, we'll get a good chunk, huh? Some spirals don't quite complete before they're stopped. That is probably the most weirdly angled spiral I have ever done. How dare you? Get away from me. Did not even look at me. Disgusting. Sometimes, chat. Sometimes I get reminded, for some reason. Some foul reason. You remember, I can't remember what album it's from, but one of the Tool albums, it had a little, it had a little thing. A little, not quite an outtake, not quite a skit, because it was actually a recording of a really weird death threat made to the band from a guy who was overstaying their welcome. And they tossed him out, and he made this weird little phone call where he threatened to curse them. He threatened black magic curses, chat, for tossing them out. And they put it to like a really gentle, little lovey-dovey backing track. This weird guys, because he recorded it on their phone back in the day when, you know, actual telephones were available. I don't know. I get reminded of it sometimes when I call people rancid fiends and disgusting yuck boys. What's Lateralis? Oh, there we go. It's a good album, that one. Kugama on a 5-stream streaky. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the streaks, chat. Thank you very much. Oh, it's the end of Undertow, not Lateralis. There we go. So what are we going to park in here? Ooh, 58 iron. That's pretty good. What are we going to park in here, chat? We have a whole lot of... Oh, we can put some ice in. Keep the icy vibes. Maybe some ice and a little bit of gold. Oh. Nice ice. Go on. Oh, we've run out. Well, we'll enjoy at least a little bit of gold. So if that there is going to be an entrance... Actually, these both will be entrances. That there will be a bit of gold. Just like this, Jim. Just like this. We bring that forward so it sticks out a bit? No, not quite. Almost, though. Getting it, Jim. Let our lads work on that. We also will get ourselves over in this direction and bully a bit more of this ice. Can we get down this way? Yeah, we should be fine. I just don't really want to hit the solid ground. The earthen block is not what we're into up here. This is our ice strip mine. There we are. We're just, you know, devouring a little bit of the life. The life? Well, I suppose the natural environment is what we're devouring, so it's sort of life. Yeah. Oh. Sand forever. Forever, ever. Oh, at first you thought I was asking about spirals. Oh, yes. Lateralis, well known for its spiral nonsense. Especially with, there is one song I forget the name of, but the drums for it are done in oh, I had the word just a second ago, chat. The words are done in the Fibonacci sequence, chat. The words, no, the drums. The pattern of the drums go in Fibonacci sequence mode. It's very fancy. The song is Lateralis. Oh, there we go. The elves have headed off, that's fine. We have Praise Opal and Smoky Quartz. Yes, there's a lot of gems in Marble, chat. Not only are we getting the fancy marble, we're also getting truckloads of gems. The saffron denomination asks once more. Oh, this is coming in. Looking good, chat. Looking fancy, chat. How we doing up here? Up we clamber. Oh. That is looking pretty nice. We need those rampiers. Not gold. We'll use the large, thank you. We have 4 large. Well, I suppose we've got to keep waiting for our large blocks to come in. You know what it's about, but Danny Carey goes nuts. Yes. I love Tool, and I have loved them for a long time. One of the first songs I learnt my guitar on was Tool. Very good stuff, like the guitarist in Tool. Very much a minimalist, but it's still so nice to play. I should get back into my guitaring at some point. It has been a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean probably over a decade. For one reason or another, I very sadly lost access to an important part of my guitar for a while, which stopped me from playing. I should go back though. It would be nice. So how are we doing with some of the stuff, Jeff? Armor stands coming in now. Okay. Yeah, we were definitely just low on rocks. That's fine. Ooh, our baggies are happening. Life is lovely. Life is good. Many baggies. Perfect. Now, with those baggies, we are going to add a new task. Can we make some dye? No, we're still low on bags at the moment. We'll get there. Don't worry. Let's come in and slowly start removing these now. And up here, chat, is another dyer's workshop. This one will sit to the side a little, and this is where we dye the cloth. Lovely. It's not hard to play, very rhythm guitar. No crazy solos. Yeah! Exactly, but it's also, yeah. Very rhythm guitar, because that's kind of what Tool is based around. Well, not based around, sorry. It's what Tool needs, right? A lot of their jams come in from their drums, their lyrics, and their bass. So the guitar is there to hold it all together, and it does it wonderfully. But yes, it's, even though it's very rhythm, even though the lead doesn't take the lead, it's still very, very nice. Like, the music side of things is just, You could say Tool, spaced around the bass. The great forgotten beast, Thipani, Professor Sathutha has come. All these elven names. A great humanoid is composed of ash. It has a superior squat antenna and a gaunt appearance. Another one, chat. Oh, this one's down in the red dimension. Thipani Profane Minds. How are you getting elven names, huh? You're already like half dead. Your arm fell off. When did that happen? Bloody. Careful now. Made of ash and your arm's already off. Oh, I wouldn't jump in the water. You might dissolve a little. Can we have some enjoyable items over here, chat? Oh, we can. 113 ice boulders. Fantastic, chat. Excellent. There we go. So what I was thinking might be nice, because this is the Planters Guild, what if we had like tiny little mini farms just around the place, you know? That was an accidental, excuse me. And maybe some... we'll have like tables along some of them with chairs and stuff. So that'd be OFP. There we go. Lovely. And how's our marble going, do you think? Do you think we're pretty good marble-wise? What if we did this? Can we get at least 3 blocks of marble? Oh. Here we are. Right, get some mushrooms cracking, dudes. Get our mushroomage. Mushroom. Okay, that's just the temple dudes again. Now, usually, chat, you wouldn't want, farms, like mushroom farms, so close to the surface. Not very good for their fertility. However, for us it's alright. These are decorative farms, dude. It's fine, it's fine. Our yarn bags have come in. Does that mean we could do a bit of this if we came over here? Fine. Oop, that's one. Magdi. Needs more empty bags, chat. The bagiums. The bagiums. But we'll still have a lot of cloth left. You still might be lucky. Putting relevant workshops inside the guild halls is surprisingly beneficial. It is, because it keeps only skilled dwarves working in the workshops without you having to put too much effort into things, which is very fancy. You can also get absolutely ridiculously broken artifacts. You know how sometimes you get an artifact and dudes just don't stop bringing you materials for it for ages, and then you get like pages and pages of information about the artifact? That usually happens, from my understanding, that usually happens due to the workshop being inside a guild hall. Some sweet pods over there, huh? And that could be more plump helmets. Thank you. So, up here, we have a bit of marble. 2 marble blocks only. That's fine. One over there. And here, chat. Not marble, but instead, well, no one's looking. A piece of gold. Very nice. And I would love a gemmy window. If we have some gemmies, we'd have a little bit of peridot. There we go. You've had that bug 2 times. Your possessed dwarves endlessly brought cloth to their workshops until they went insane. Until the Fey dwarf was like, once like unicorn bone, then inspired by dwarf eat, yes. Very silly. I haven't had them go crazy, but I have had them like do it for multiple seasons. I think you might be able to interrupt them possibly by pausing the guild, like suspending the guild or whatever. That might let it happen. Or letting all dwarves access the guild temporarily. Peregrine, welcome. You're having the ever so dangerous 7:30 PM coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Not too bad for me, because I don't go to sleep until like 6 AM. But for regular individuals. Ooh. Oh, it's fairly right. A bit of zinc. What do we combine zinc with for brass? Chat, do you guys remember? Do you remember? 'Cause I do not. Let's see. Let's ask the brass. Using brass, there you go. Just to have a look. Zinc and copper. Do we have access to copper? Not right now, but we might in the future. Oh, it's copper? Thanks, Jack. Thank you. You had someone hungry, dehydrated, who was stuck in the process of eating, just pacing back and forth. Ended up teleporting a bit away, and that broke him out. Oh, really? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress has its weird, spooky bugs from time to time. Hungry and dehydrated. That's not good, man. That, it's no good for your dwarfies. So, let's see. This is looking good. We've got our marble, we've got our gold, and our little gem windows. Let's get some engravings around these little farmages, huh? Yeah. Well, is that a bit of molten ice? Molten ice? Is that a splash of ice laced with salt? Cute. Also, chat, an entire Cyclops has arrived. Bodam myth bid. So far, so bull has come, a giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its fortress. You like the spirally halls? Dude, the spirally halls are what I do instead of normal strip mining and grid mining. Normal strip and grid mining are much more efficient, but spiral mining, it is fun to do. After playing Dwarf Fortress for millennia, sometimes it's just nice to find things that are fun to do instead of the best way to do them. I think a few people in chat do spirals these days. Long live the wiggly tunnels. Yeah. And round rooms. Exactly. Chat, over here is reigned more of the illustrious robustness. 264 years old and healthy. Oh snap, chat. Did you know that along with the Cyclops came Iglik, who gifted out a 5-pack of subbies? Thanks so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. And congrats to the recipients, man. Began, number 1. Kerr Darlin. Kugamo, hey. Joe Nelius. And Rami. Congrats, congrats. Santa Cyclops. Yeah, buddy, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Well, sometimes you get when the monsters invade, especially when it's like Cyclopses and Giants, they'll have a little artifact that they've stolen. The slate has nothing. How many kills? 21 kills, this beast. It's been attacking humans, a single candle man, and 1 goblin. Oh, they even killed a cursed corpse at some point. Wow. They've been working hard, chat. Well, they are. Doesn't say. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're in the upper left corner. We're just up there. So they have a while to go to get to us, which is lovely. Activate the civilian alert. We'll bring up the excuse me, how dare you. We'll bring up the siege stuff. Oh, the blister's already loaded. The bolt thrower is unloaded, but that's alright. We'll set everything to combat mode. We'll get the fortifications to hold position over here at the trade depot. Where's the barrow? Oh, the barrow's downstairs on top of the food. I mean, that's pretty good though. That's alright. Everyone starts running in, dashing through the snow. His 0 horse open sleigh. Now. Oh. I see you've excited Twitch to the point where it's given us a hype train. Thank you, Twitch. People running in. Where are you going? You're stationing? Will you better hurry? The Cyclops will be here any minute. Where is it, Chad? Where is the beast? Here they are. Oh, chat, thundering through the ice. What are you up to? You just standing around? Just taking it easy. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hi, Pete, what are you doing? Why are you in the middle of nowhere? Pete, Pete, what? You're supposed to chat. Pete's going to solo the beast. We have to send everyone else in to help. Pete, what? Pete, don't do it. Oh, Pete just got absolutely launched, chat. Did you see that? Let's have a look at that combat log. The Cyclops attacks twice, each time missing as the dwarf jumps away. The ex-dwarf misses in return. The Cyclops swings twice more. It is a fast Cyclops. Back and forth they clash, dodging, twisting and striking. The Cyclops has enough. It grabs our dwarf by the foot. Ah, thank you for the subby. We're gifting the subby. And malleolated. Congrats on being the recipient there. The Cyclops seems more like an ally than a foe, with how many human kills it has under its belt. That's true. That is fair, actually. You found that the alert barrow works better if it doesn't encompass any workshops. That way the dwarves don't leave to get materials. There's a setting in your barrow thing. Wow, I could get cheering 200 biddies, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a setting in the barrow thing that stops them from going to get materials. Yes, chat, our Cyclops throws our dwarf, slamming them and smashing them along the ground. And Zamir gifting 100 biddies. Thank you, Zamir. Thank you, thank you. People getting in on the hype train, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're doing okay, but stunned after being knocked back. Be careful, Pete. You don't have much armor. Gauntlets, a mail shirt, greaves, and an axe. And Red coming in with 100 biddies. Thank you, Red. Thank you, thank you. The setting, you believe, is why so many dwarf fortresses are upset with the new barrows. They just don't know about it. Yeah, so the civilian alert here is actually kind of different with how it interacts with burrows. That is from version 47 and earlier, and it was much more strict. So you'd have your burrow set up, and basically they could never leave it. They could never leave, no matter what. Peregrine, thank you so much for gifting a subby. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys are so kind. Yes. So, civilian alert. You should just stop anyone from leaving the burrow if they weren't in the military. DFHack re-enables that functionality. It's the same code. It's just there's no button for it in normal Dwarf Fortress. For the burrows themselves, it's just this. If you have a burrow and you don't want people to leave it to get resources, just toggle that. Workshops can source materials from outside the burrow. If you turn that off, no one can go to get their resources. I like this way because it's a bit more strict. Also, Peregrine, you've given 117 gift subs. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Let's go back to our Mega Siege. Even with that setting, dwarves will still leave the burrow, yes. That's why I like the civilian alert. It's the old school way of doing it. Oh, tossed again. Careful, buddy, your friends will be on the way. Some of them are sleeping right nearby, actually. On all in a mush. They sleep nicely, or their friend dies in combat. Okay, if that's the case, we will go back to having our military just park outside the front door. Lads, get on over here. Don't you go off fighting now. It's too late to save your friend. In you come, that's the one. Are these not set? They are not terrible. This one and this one both need to be enabled. Oh, and the bolts, so you can actually reload stuff. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Uzul was fighting. Now Uzul has died. Guys, stay inside. If you go out one at a time to fight him, you'll die every time. Now another idiot's going outside. So Lorne, the militia commander. By yourself, huh? Yeah, your armor's being destroyed. Alright, someone else is coming. We might have a chance now. They're too low levels, chat, to handle a one-on-one with a Cyclops. There we go, they got him. Don't forbid these greaves, though. Alright, clear civilian alert. We have dwarves to bury, chat. And we have 2 new positions. A woodcrafter claims one. The other claimed by this fish cleaner. Get to her. And we will say now, they need to schedule staggered training for these lads. I did enable you to have a crippling vintage story addiction on top of your Dwarf Fortress one. Oh, I'm not sure if you noticed, by the way, Peregrine. After visiting your base, I have been severely inspired by your wonderful flooring idea. And the entrance to my base, it's a little bit of that flooring now. It looked so nice. We're going to stream a bit more of that actually in a couple of days, now that I think about it. Right, so this is going to be our meeting hall for our farm. No, our planters guild this time. Here we go. New guild hall for the planters. Where'd you go? You just noticed my population size. I sure have a lot of dwarves in such a small footprint. Yeah. And they're all really happy, and we only have like 30 bedrooms. Pretty good, huh? Oh, Scooty giving us a shout out. And there we go. A hype train at level 3. Thank you so much, chat. Let's return fire at Scooty, chat. Scooty Doo. Here we go. We can bully a Scooty. Now where's those planters? Right there. The Golden Rod Beaches, they call themselves. Already it's a guild hall, life is good. Now, so. You were talking about saying you haven't been up to my neck of the woods yet. Yeah, pop on over. Now let's see, over here. Now there's coming in slowly but surely. We're still waiting on our armor stands. They're almost there though, which is good. Yarn bags are happening, lovely. More gold ore on the way. Charcoal and limonite everywhere. Wonderful. So I was thinking, so a lot of the seeds we have, we can't actually use. Now, oh, this one is the one we're looking for. All the way up to here. I just want to have a look. Oh, we have enough bags to have a quick go, huh? So, I just want to have a look at these seed stuffs. So some of it, chestnut hull. And let's see. Because some of these seeds, like the chestnut stuff, you can actually turn into dye. I'm just having a look at some of our various dye nonsenses. Because... Well, I'll show you actually. We have a look over here. We have... Oh, what happened to all the seeds? Have you guys already moved all the seeds? Nicely done, Chad. Very clever. So, it's probably down here. Where's our seed bags? Where have you put them, Dwarvius? I need to have a look. The dwarves are hiding the seed bags, Jack. They're terrified. Where are they even there? Let's go to a stockpile. So I'm actually having a look for... It might be in a barrel. Oh, it might be a seed barrel, Jack. There we go. So let's have a look. Walnuts, acorns. I don't think we can eat those. Hazelnuts, walnuts, apricot pits. This sort of stuff. Yeah, look at this. So the bilberries, that's fine. The apricot pits and stuff, we can't use those. I don't even know if we can use persimmons, to be honest. Peach pits? That's what I'm talking about. So I'm checking just to make sure in our dyer's workshop over here. Peach bark, but no peach pits. How about apricot? Ah, that tells me, chat. I don't think we can do anything with those pits. So they fill our bags for no reason. So what we're wanting then is a little bit of something down, maybe even down underground. Oh yeah, I remember. So one thing I'm looking for is where did we first crack into that map? Over here, cool. So what we're going to do then, we're going to mine this open a little, with the goal being we're going to have a seed stockpile that we just kind of dump into the magma. There we are. That'll be on the way shortly. Oh, this is coming in, looking better by the minute. A statue to Santa Cyclops. We have a Santa Cyclops, of course. Let's do ourselves, chat, a solid gold statue. Just one, please. And it will be two. A new image. The Cyclops. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. And, let's see, what else would we have, Jack? Maybe a sack. No sackies? Oh yeah, bags, that's right. A bag. Let's see, we also want, oh, toys. Toy axes, toy boats, toy hammers. But if we can't have just toys, huh? That's alright. And then we would like, I suppose we'd like some elves in Santa's workshop, chat. That is alternative elven spell. Elf. A medium-sized creature. Yes, I would like the elves. I would also like to set the numbers, please. Yes. A medium-sized creature. Dedicated to the ruthless protection of nature and the construction of toys. Let's see, so chat. The elves, chat, they are labouring. The elves are labouring in the workshops. The Santa Cyclops, chat. The Santa Cyclops. Red would like a statue for 2nd and 3rd. Ah. So, Santa is going to be raising the toys. There we go. The Cyclops raises the bag. The bag, chat, is 4th copy of the Santa statue. Oh, megatons of statues, of course. And Peregrine would love a dwarf. Of course, of course. Let's see. We would like... Now, where is the one I'm looking for? There's one particular thing. Embracing, there we go. The bag is embracing the X. The bag is embracing the boat. The bag is embracing the toy hammer. And finally, chat, because it's a Cyclops, you need to have Santa Cyclops screaming. There we go. This is an image of a Cyclops, a bag, a toy axe, a toy boat, a toy hammer, and elves. The elves are labouring, the Cyclops is raising the bag is embracing the toy. The Cyclops is screaming. Can you have a craft store who makes toys for the children? Give you the custom title, Elven Dwarf, just like in that one movie about the human who was raised by elves, of course. There's a statue on the way. Lovely. And, oh yeah. We need to have more than one now. We need 4. As requested by Beautiful Red. Wonderful. And then Peregrine would love a dwarf. A crafter. Oh my goodness, we've got some animal trainers going on, chat. A metal crafter, there we go. Now, we could, however... Instead of that metal crafter, let's get someone who fits the vibe a bit better, maybe. I'm glancing down the list. Everyone else seems tempting. Doosan? We could have a Doosan. Yeah, I think Doosan's pretty happy. Wonderful. Doosan, hello. Look at that cute smile. 10 out of 10. Chat. This is Doosan. This is Peregrine. HBG. And she is no longer a peasant. Peregrine is now an elven dwarf. 43 years old, chat. Peregrine Fiery Cudgel, the elven dwarf. A dabbling carpenter, engraver, cook, planter, furnace operator, and gem cutter. I have finished up some work. That was satisfying, she cries. Values family, merrymaking, and sacrifice. Perfect for an elven dwarf. Wearing some tatty clothing, but don't worry. We'll be getting on to fixing that up very shortly. Oh, she's married to Tun, the animal trainer. They have a child and a baby. 2 daughters. Lovely. Peregrine's never killed anyone or anything. She has a very good feel for social relationships, a lot of willpower, the ability to focus, a good kinesthetic sense, and good intuition, but meager creativity, little natural inclination towards music, and little patience. Peregrine lives an orderly life, organised and neat. A turnaround after being caught in a snowstorm in 103. Yeah, we live on the surface, that's a normal occurrence. She is greatly pleased by her own appearance and abilities, and does not trust others at all. She's sometimes cruel and has an active sense of humour. Oh, that's a bit of a combo. She occasionally overindulges, and tends to hang on to grievances. She could be considered rude, and is currently more rude. She isn't particularly curious about the world and thinks she's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. She can sometimes act without deliberation and is currently more thoughtless. Yeah, she's been enjoying a little bit of the eggnog chat. She's a bit more sloshed than normal. She has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications, and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She's currently more fearless, currently more shameless, currently more confident, and less private. Yeah, she is drunk beyond belief. Peregrine personally sees family as one of the most important things in the world, a strengthening after becoming a parent just 2 years ago in 103. Truly values merrymaking and parties after giving birth to a girl in 103. Values sacrifice due to being caught in the snowstorm in 103. Finds introspection to be a waste of time. Values hard work and respects perseverance. Due to seeing the Etna Raspo night sparkles, the heliotrope intricacies dead body in 103. She dreams of mastering her skills someday. We're gonna be sloshed as the stuff at the holiday party this weekend. Oh jeez. The holiday party. I hope it's not the work party. Every time, and no matter where I've worked, there's always someone who loses control at a work Christmas do. One memory that's never left me was when I was very young, very early 20s. I was working in an animation studio in the northern part of New Zealand. And it was Christmas time, and for the Christmas party, we were just having it in the office. Nothing too amazing, but people having a good time. There were drinks and yummies and activities and dances. It was wonderful. And then after a while, one of the people who worked in the reception came out and walked carefully towards the animation director and said, in a calm and loud voice, "I have thrown up in the carpet and back in the office." A terrible time, chat. Peregrine chat likes firelight. We have a bit of that around the fortress. Copper, tiger eye, mango wood, green glass, a giant lion leather, the colour aquamarine, battle axes, geese with their formation flying, skinks for their colourful tongues, the words of the fortuitous wisps, and the sound of the carmine poet. When possible, she prefers to consume sour brew and absolutely detests purring maggots. And, she has a bedroom just over this way. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Now, the other thing we'll do for Peregrine is we're going to turn them into let's see. We'll just go for a metal crafter, I think. And this will be for, strangely enough, down in here, metal crafter. And let's see. Then we find Peregrine. There we go. The Elven Dwarf. Everybody does metal crafting, by the way, but Peregrine, they focus on it. It's their whole jam right now. Lovely. Now, so, how are we doing in all these different places, huh? So, yeah, down here, up a couple of levels is our current jam. This we lit. Is this sealed? No, no. Wait, can we even get down here? I see those stairs. Ah, so we come down a level, and then up a level, and then around and over to here. Where's our miners? Oh, we're digging. We're just digging over here right now. That's fair. That's fine. Thankfully, it's a friendly party. Oh, nice. You're bringing meat, but someone else is bringing eggnog. Spiced eggnog. You don't know if you have the will to not drink it all. Oh, tasty. We're coming in with the Emperor Palpatine voice. Do it. Ah, those movies. Silly, terrible, but good in their own way. Alright, we're going to calm down by this now. Excuse me, dwarves. I know it's fun. But surely, there's other things for you to mine. So, let's see. God, man. This is looking pretty good, chat. Things are coming along. How we're doing up here? Let's enjoy some large blocks if we can. 20? That'll get us going. Not all that we'd want, but pretty good. There we go. Then we can come up and do... Probably... I mean, we could make this another couple of Z levels high, but I think I might just ramp it close above this. Green zircon? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, chap. More lavish meals. The saffron denomination was like the temple and press, please. Of course. Could put a temple down in here, but I suppose we are building on the surface, aren't we? Chap. Here at .2. Oh, down here. Nice. Do we have access to clay and glass in this fort? We have sand. I don't think we have clay. We have loam. We have sand. 2 different kinds as well. Pretty. Now let's see. Oh, we've got salty clay. There you go. Yeah, we got glass and clay. It's hilarious when you accidentally auto mine in a coal deposit or something, and you come back to find the entire Z level cleared. Oh man! Or when you find like a big pool of magnetite, and you come back and your dwarfs have just mined out this massive oval. Incredible stuff, Jim. So let's clamber around again, because the other thing I would like, it might be, is it down? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I'm hearing terrible baby noises. Here we go. So I don't think we're getting the, this stuff. So really hoping we would. What if... So down here there is a lot of forgotten beasts, so I don't really want things too open. But I do really want these webiers. What if we did? Maybe over here for safety's sake. A bit of smoothing. Then we could fortify to let things through. That's the sound of Santa's workshop. Santa's workforce expanding. You're not wrong though, actually. When that child grows a little bit older and evolves from a baby into a child, they'll be able to haul crap all over the place for us. It'll be fantastic. It'll be wonderful, chat. Now, detailed rough ice over here, chat. engraved as an Olin Ficod rendition of the Grave of Furnaces, an exceptional design image of bilberry bushes. The image is the symbol of the fortification of a mason, a dwarven civilization. Hey, there we go. Little baby is now a dwarven child, ready to run around and take toys out of the workshops and haul them all across the fortress. A hunter, making more golden tools. Perfect. Oh, there's our statue. A gold statue of a Cyclops. Our breastplates are on the way too. Perfect. Let's have our first gold statue over here. Santa Cyclops. So we have lots of drinks and food. Life is good. How we doing up here, chat? Oh, pretty nice actually. All the way up to here now. Perfect. I have some large here. We have 18 more large. Perfect. More wooden barrels as well. Dinner. Thank you. And we'll do as much of this as we can. We may need, yes, we have run out of juice. We need to chop more trees. Bayberry? Large. Where's a good spot? Maybe over here. That sounds pretty nice. Choppy choppy. Thank you, thank you. Lovely. Oh, the thief has come. And we've made some more charcoal. Lovely. I'm kind of wanting, chat. We're almost at the point where we'll start wanting lots and lots of hydros. Also, how are we doing with our other stuff? We claim one more armor stand. Wonderful. Now breastplates are looking good. Excellent. So above here, let's start off, chat, with some more icy over this way. I'd like more bedrooms too. Over we go. Grabbing all the little greebly bits that stick out very nicely indeed. There we go. Now, someone got you fudge covered Ritz crackers for Christmas. Ooh. Keeping the box in your desk is dangerous. I have to keep all my snackies, all my yummy, delicious snackies out my fridge in the kitchen. If I bring a single snack to my desk, like say if I brought in a packet of maybe crackers, or you know those tiny little packets of Oreos you can get? If I bring one of those out, I'll eat the whole thing. Just absent-mindedly chomping away, and then I'll be like, oh, the snackies got snacked on. So, let's get in some armor stands. Pop them on in, lads. Off you go. All the way along. Perfect. Oh, we hit some spears. Wonderful. Oh. Excellent. Heavenly, in fact. Oh. This tooth, the recruit. This tooth, you've done a naughty. This tooth, you must be in two different you must be a hunter. I'm sorry, I appreciate you being a hunter, but you cannot be a hunter and in the military. Emoosh takes Oostooth's position now. Get a few chests here and there. Be full welcoming. There you go. How am I doing? It's always great to catch my streams live. Yeah, buddy. I'm doing alright. It has been a difficult couple of weeks, but things are coming together, coming along slowly. So I'm doing just fine. Now, So next, things coming along as they're coming along. I think I was going to put bedrooms up here, but to be honest, this would be pretty good as a temple. Maybe we can use the back quarter for like a temple that goes up like 3 Z levels. Ooh, fancy chap. I think that would be nice indeed. That's coming in, looking pretty. This is looking fantastic now. So, things we want here. A door. Another door. One over here. And... let's see. I would like a grate. Do we have any grates? We don't. Alright. Rather than bullying our dwarves who are currently working on other things, we'll just use bars. Steel? No. No, no. No, 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 no. Floor bars, select material. Pop. A little bit of gold, please. The farmer's guild was a grand guild hall now. Oh, we haven't done the other temple. Well, farmer's guild might have to wait a hot minute then. Bit of prickleberry on the way. Lovely. Lovely. There's those breastplate here. And, oh, one thing we need is some shields. Wooden shields, thank you. And then we'll also do, what else do you guys want? Helmets, you say? Helmets, alright. I can see that happening. Can we have a stack of iron helms, Jack? It would be nice indeed. Thank you. And let's enjoy some bedrooms. No, let's get these tombs a roll. Let's enjoy some storage, Jeff. There we go. Much better. Now, mark them up for tombs, huh? Multi? Thank you. All the way over. That is another 9. That should get us going. Clog? Clog? What clog? Oh, there we go. Our first statue of Cyclops Santa. Why is chat? Why? Iron greaves? That's not the ammo we need. Probably want to get some bolts though. We have a stack of yeah, let's go for we will do some iron bolts. There we go. Just a little. Oh, and I see it. Over here. Easy now, just keep them loaded. That's the one, lads. Now, so things are coming in. It's looking pretty good. We would like some flooring up here though. And the current jam. Bringing that all the way across as Gabbro. Gabbro. However, because downstairs is going to be a tall temple, trim that away. And, let's see, I reckon coming around like this would be pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking for. I might make that a bit wider. We'll bring those forward a little. Then up to there like that. That's pretty good. I like it, I like it. It's a weird organic shape, but I think it's pretty nice overall. So, it's looking pretty good, chat. And we're gonna give it a Sphalerite. Sphalerite can just sit there. What are you up to? Oh, you're cleaning? Thank you. To help them out, chat, with cleaning, we're gonna have an order for some... not iron, actually. We'll go for solid... Ooh! Yeah, zinc, great. There's an idea, chat. But yeah, let's get some gold toys on the way. Assuming we haven't already got some coming in. Oh, we do have some coming in. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. More gemage. Heavenly. Wonderful. Now over here. So we could go ice on the inside walls. I think that's kind of what we've been doing everywhere. So let's continue with ice on the inside walls. And then up to there. And over to here. There we go. Excellent. Little doorway right there, please. Actually, do I want the door anywhere else? No, it only really fits there. Perfect. There we go. The beginnings of our temple are beginning to begin. There's our 4 golden statues, too. They will come over here. 1, 2. Number 3 sits right over here. Pride of place. Excellent. It's a bit better. Hopefully we'll get less sand spread throughout the place now. We'll see. More drinkies coming on in. Perfect. And how's our stuff here? Okay, we're absolutely bullying the Christ out of our military. Or out of our single forge. Suppose we could have another one. There's no law saying we can't, chat. Let's come in and do ourselves another metal slab. Maybe just over here. Or actually over here would be nice. Yeah. We don't have any more anvils. Well, whoops. I have to do a bit of purchasing shortly, chat. The dwarf should be coming soon. What? A milker taken by a Fey bird. Good luck, buddy. This is coming in. Looking better and better with every passing moment. Perfect. And the milker, they take a stoneworker's workshop. Good luck. I wonder, chat, how much marble do we have? Marble blocks. 24? When we get about 50, we're going to put marble walls around each of this. More plantage on the way. Lovely. Now, let's have a look, chat. Down, down, underground. Down over here. Let's get in. A little stockpile, huh? Something like this. It's gonna be for food, but not just any food. No, no, no. Seeds, chat. The sort of stuff that comes in that we can't use. I think we can use the acorns, but we're talking like apricot pits, avocado pits. Let's see, what else? What else do we have in huge quantities that we don't really want clogging up our fortress? Bladeweed? No. Let's see, down we come. Scrolling through the list. Checking it, possibly even twice. Carambolas? I don't think we have carambolas on the map. We're thinking more along the lines of larch and plums and that sort of rot. Let's see, flax, fonnia, boxel millet. How do we eat? No, that's fine. Let's see. Und melons, I wish. Kinef, Kaniwa, Kumquat. We're looking for the tree seeds. And the pits and all that sort of nut rot. The reason for that? It's clogging up our stockpiles, we just want it out of the way. Papayas come off trees. I think paradise nuts are the same. Let's see. Peach pits, thank you. Pears, there we are. What else do we have? Persimmons, those come from trees. We get those from time to time. Plums everywhere. Everywhere is plums, Jeff. Let's see. It's alright if we don't get everything first pass. As we play, we'll see more and more of those seeds and we'll tuck them down here. We'll park them away nice and safe. Let's see. What else are we seeing here, Chat? Things that grow in the trees that we can't plant. The walnuts, that's just dinner. That's fine. We're looking for things like pits. Cherry, mango, and olive. Eggs. What did that go for now? Clog. I read that like 20 minutes ago. Why is it back in my brain? Dear brain, what are you doing? We could just have a thing here that so it tips immediately, but I am feeling a little fancy. Before we get that in, we probably want our tracks. Down to here. There we go. So just a little auto rubbish dump. Lovely, lovely. Well, let's make sure these, our decorative cediums, are still cediuming. Plant hammers, please. So, how are you looking? This one's the Grand Guild Hall, you see. We need 7,000 more value. So, I reckon we're going to start off with a bit of engraving. Here and there. Always a good place to start. And we'll have a look at our engravers. Yeah, we've got no good ones, that's alright. We'll let anyone who feels like taking part. Oh. More cows going ham, lovely. We could do a bit of milking. Maybe create the occasional cheese. But I don't think Santa's Workshop is really a cheese-focused environment yet. How we doing up here? Let's get... So we're looking for reds, we're looking for greens. We want olives and pomegranates. Stuff like that. Spinach leaf would be good. And for reds, cranberries? And is it really just cranberry? Raspberry is kind of borderline, but cranberry I think is the goal. Yes, the cranberry. And some form of olive or something. We can also get a little mill coming. That's what we're looking for. Need a quern for that, actually. Let's get a little bit of a quernage, chat. Acquire or a quern. We'll get like 2. There we go. All red once for Christmas is purring maggot cheese. Do you think purring maggot cheese is like a soft cheese? Do you think the terrible thing about purring maggot cheese, chat, might be not that it comes from purring maggots, but no insect creates milk for its young? Chat. What are we getting from those maggots? Is it just juiced from the squeezed and squanched maggots that we're getting? Do the dwarves let it just go hard? Oh, Bear's begun their construction. Bear, I hope you're doing lovely up here. What do you got, buddy? 2 gabbro boulders, a firelight boulder, oval cracked green zircons, 2 large logs, and alpaca wool cloth. Very nice. And Red the Mayor's been re-elected. Love it. You thought purring maggots were sort of mammal-like? Maybe. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I always thought that they were like kind of more, well, just weird grubs that live underground. Disgusting little burrowing creatures. Not actual, like, larvae of insects. They don't think they ever, like, grow up. But, just grabby grubs. Maybe something like beetles, but without shells, you see. Is that the only way down? There's 2 little corner ramps here and here now? Oh, chat. Should have thought about that. That's a bit messy. Oh well. Look at this dude, chat. A copper battle axe in one hand, in the other hand, a massive spear. Santa, chat. Holy Christ. A wonderful crown. Santa, please. So the next thing I would like, we're going to put a little farm field out the front, chat. I know it'll get ripped up every now and again, but that's okay. We can just rebuild it. It's fine, it's fine. So, once that's built, that's going to be a place, chat, for things such as hide root. Hide root, chat, will live there. You recognise some of the sprites from browsing the workshop. How many mods are installed? That's a good question. I am not sure how up to date this command is, but we can run this. So, aside from the obvious DFX stuff, Kataris stone variations, I always have that one. Always, it's very good. Better engravings, elaborate design. That's why we have those cute little engravings like that down there. Wonderful. Black bronze, but purple. I love that one, I always have it on. Obvious engravings. I don't think we've engraved any natural walls, but I always have that on as well. Just makes the wall engravings stick out a bit more. Accurate domestic animal compilation. I always have that one on. Ryan is a fantastic mod. Makes the animals match their colour descriptions. It's very clever. Dwarven cuisine, a dwarf cookbook. Yeah. Take it or leave it, really. It was more of a thing when I traded food all the time. Just put it on the floor. 10 out of 10 mod, should be in base game. Water flow indicator arrows. Wonderful, love it. Workshops without floors. Yes. Another amazing mod. In chat, Bear the Milker has just created Ostukizar, Idol Manish, a Gabro Engul. She claims it as Neolum, the name of the family ancestor. Intok, Grotto Papers. Oh, fancy. Let's have a look at this beastie, chat. Oh, so one of these ones. Oh. We also have Rhino's additional vanilla creatures this front. Yes, we do. I forgot to update the little command with that one. But yes, we have Rhino's vanilla creatures. More vanilla creatures, I think it's called. Which is always a bit of fun. This chat is a Gabro and Ghoul. All craft warship is of the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of square, brilliant cut green zircons. The object menaces with spikes of gabbro, firelight, larch, and alpaca wool. On the item is an image of Mestos bootstrapped the dwarf and dwarves and gabbro. Mestos is surrounded by the dwarves. Yeah, it relates the ascension of the dwarf. Mestos to the position of king of the fortification of Amazing back in 1. On the item is an image of Thikut Gate Freckle the dwarf in large. Thikut is labouring. The artwork relates to the settling of the dwarf Thikut in Earthentangles in the mid-autumn of 103, just 2 years ago. And then it talks about the ingle, which is a handheld instrument. Very cute. A child, I see, way down here, singing while they play with a doggy. Very cute. I'm sure everyone loves to hear children having a wonderful time. So, back over here. How are we doing with this chat? How's our quality? It's 4,700 approximately. I was thinking over here, we could have a couple of statues. Let's get chat. Some gold statues. Might also do, what if we did some Beautiful bars on top of our engravings. Like this. And then we'll have... Now, we could either have a grate or some some period dots would go well. Right in the middle of those bars. There we go. Very nice. That's a wild reindeer, just like kind of dragging itself half dead along the floor. More migrants. More gold toys. Lovely. A cat would like one totem. Could I have a totem, please? A totem is made from an animal skin. So, we're a little bit low on ice. Not the end of the world, though. Oh. This over here. Not quite done, but on the way, this chat is going to be, it's a slowly but surely painted, that temple. Our dwarves have been waiting for this temple to come along. A new temple. To, I think it's the saffron? The cult of demons. Jesus Christ. The red pale Dr. N. The Larval Creed. The Flaxen Fellowship. The cult of Belchers. The god of death and disease. One worshipper of the faith of terror. The bloated faith. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think it was, the saffron. Yeah, it definitely has to be a saffron denomination, the god of jewels. The Tan Cardinal Sanctuary. It's already a temple, we just need to recognize a priesthood. I would like a sacred die. Right on the doctor. Now leads the temple. Then a couple of coffers. Just to store some musical instruments, 10 out of 10. And over here, chat, we would like a bit of this coming in. 26 ice. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But hey, it's better than nothing, huh? There we are. And over this one. There we go. And these side things, we're going to stuff in as many rooms as we can manage. This, we can either have one normal side, well, one big room and one tiny room. Or we can go like that. And we can have two somewhat small rooms. That's pretty good. Over here. We've run out of ice, dude. It's a terrible time. We can hopefully get a little bit more coming in like this. There we go. That's a bit better. And one over there. Perfect. There we go. We're coming in now. Things are looking better by the minute. However, we do need to do some more channeling over this way, dude. That's a Nurgle. A singular Nurgle, dude. Although I suppose... Actually, no, actually that's right terminology, now that I think about it. Because, Nurgle worshippers. Don't they call, like, all the greater beasts of Nurgle and the Nurglings? They all call them Nurgle, don't they? They're all just the god. Or is that old lore now? I keep changing the lore, chat, and my ancient, worn-out old man brain cannot keep up. It's a terrible time. Oh, look at this dust everywhere. Terrible. Torrentially bad, chat. Horrific and foul. Let's get down here. Oh! Suddenly, a forgotten beast. Seth or Surface Spear has come, a great humanoid composed of steam. What's up with all these creatures made of like really weak material? This one has an enormous shell that undulates rhythmically. We'll have fun not dying in the caverns, you unending hyper weirdo. How are we doing down here, by the way? Let's get those fortifications in. Perfect. And then down this way. Ah. Well, let's see. How we're doing with... Oh. Now I remember. So. That's right, chat. We were bullying our way through here, weren't we? Gonna take a hot minute. Because there's a lot of sogginess here. But the goal is to come all the way around this way this time. To over here. Because up around in this direction is exactly what we're wanting to see. The Obsidian Spire. Sadly, we won't be coming out this way. This way got a bit flooded. You guys caught fire when we accidentally done a bit of too much mining. Well, how are we doing with our iron stuff? Iron bolts and helmets coming along? Perfect. 40k is not internally consistent anyway, so cool. Whatever you please, that's true. More shorn animals, more charcoal. Excellent. Oh, we're weaving some. Oh, we're getting that cave spider silk. That must mean one thing only. We're getting cave spider silk from downstairs now, chat. Excellent. So much cloth too. Just good at times. Many baggies. So, next up, chat. We would like a quern. Do we have a quern ready? No. Alright, we'll keep working. And keep on being patient, won't we, chat? So over here. Bellberry is blue. Prickleberry is not used for dye. Strawberry also not. We want stuff like bladeweed. Hideroot. That sort of chat. Oh, hideroot is a red. So what is the... Oh no, hideroot is what we want, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. So I don't think hideroot's proper red anymore. It's kind of a brownish red, isn't it? That's right, we'll get hideroot coming anyway. We'll get a bit of gather fruit department coming in. Scramble, excuse me, how dare you? Scramble this way, please. Yes, thank you. So we'll have to keep an eye out for, hopefully, something we can use for green shenanigans and nonsense, huh? Oh, and let's set this up so it takes no barrels, hopefully no bags either. And let's see. Chat, if we end up just burning bags to snot, trying to filter them out of our stockpiles, I'd be so upset. So up here, let's have a look at our stockpile here, and we will say custom. Chat, we have to specify seeds again. Listen, we'll just do pits for now. There we go. You tried putting a magna piston drop pump. You may have messed up. The whole fort flooded with lava. Oh, buddy, that's heartbreaking. Is it recoverable? Is there any part of your fort left that's not submerged? Oh, Peridot, thank you. Oh, just people having a looky-loo. How are you guys seeing over there? What have you mined into, huh? Are they really able to see that far from this little hole? There we go. So our goal here is hopefully we start getting webs in here now. We shall see, huh? If that doesn't work, we'll go up and do it from above. That's usually an alternate plan that works pretty good mostly. Now. But yes, every single year we do hideroot here, nothing else. Hideroot, please. Hideroot? Yes, hideroot. Let's just say it's recoverable if you load the autosave. Well, that's a pity, but it's fine. Excuse me. What? Chat, when did Santa die? When did Santa die? Excuse me, wait. Who is this? This isn't Santa. Chat. Someone just jumped into Santa's tomb and just got buried here. This is Santa's tomb. Santa's still alive? What rancid fiend came in here? Who is Iton? Iton, you disgusting fiend. Chat, Iton just stole Santa's doom. What? That's gonna be the most disrespectful thing I've seen a dwarf do. Well, nothing else, we can enjoy some marble blocks. Over here. Oh yeah, we're waiting for statues and stuff. We're over here, aren't we? How's those statues coming, chat? Gold statues, or we've done one so far? But while we're waiting for that, my mind is still reeling from the dwarves just being so disrespectful to each other. No. I was hopeful, maybe too hopeful, chat. There we go. That's better. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking it might be time for a quick stream break in. My tummy is deathly hungry right now. It might be time for a snack, I think. I will be back in a quick jiffy. We'll enjoy some snackies. And Christmas is ruined? Period. Thank you for the clippy. Yes, chat. I'll be back in a jiffy. We'll get back. We'll continue on our nonsense. Hopefully we'll get into that spire this stream. Chat, bear. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Oh, and Chaos Wire, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I see your map walking along. And how we doing down over here, chat? Slowly is the answer. That's alright. Ooh, is that some spare peridot? Don't mind if I do. There you go. Encrusting golden mini forges with more gems. Ooh, this is a well-crafted gold mini forge, chat. It's encrusted with bands of well-crafted single-cut peridot encircled with bands of big cut swirl. On the item is an image of a pear-cut tree. Oh, no, actually no, just a normal pear tree, an adventure tree. By a douche. Solon's having a turn now. Children playing all around the toy store. It's kind of cute, actually. I don't mind that at all, to be honest. Look at this little amulet here, chat. High value, fancy as can be, a well-crafted shawl amulet, encrusted with a single cut, adventuring in pear-cut citrines and encircled with bands of finely crafted marquee-cut peridots, well-crafted rectangular praise opal cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of rose quartz, and the item is a finely designed image of a single piece of thread in green zircon by Az. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering, chat, if we go in here, can we give that to our militia commander? Now, where's that shawl amulet? We might need to scroll down to find it a little, but if we're lucky, we should be able to. Maybe not. I'm seeing lots of stuff. Large earrings. Would we even get large wooden crafted goods for? What have our lands been up to, chat? It's very strange. Ah, there it is. Lovely. There we go. Militia commander now gets the cute end. Nice. Oh. Ooh. I'd say that little thing of ours might almost be ready, chat. Where's that large here? We only have 9. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to finish off the roof. Do as much as we can, and once we run out, which we have right now, we'll come down and just ask for some more large blocks, please. Oh, no. This one. Wooden blocks. B block? Chat, please. What is this bullion? Wooden blocks. There we go. Now we're looking alright. Now we're looking better. Make sure. They're of light. We still have a 45 large logias. That is not bad, chat. Quick check over here. Alright, that's still on the way. That's alright then. How's our other projects, chat? Oh, fancy. Ooh, these are coming in. We'll get these into bedrooms, huh? Starting with our bedrooms. Park them in around the place. Some bedrooms bigger than others. Some very strange compared to others. It's kind of the fun. Now, with these rooms being so unconventionally weird, some won't get every bit of furniture. There's no space, chat. That's fine by me. Might be something the dwarves have to come into terms with though. And a baby. A bunny and a baby. Nicely done. I wonder if that baby's gonna grow up loving bunnies now. 83 icy boulders. Dark elf, twilight, welcome in. Good evening. I hope you're doing lovely. There we are. Just around like this. Thank you. I'll actually get this coming off this way now. That can just sit like that. I think that's kind of neat, actually. All the way around. There. I might do ramps here? Maybe. I mean, why not, huh? Oops. Vienna. There you go. Excellent, chat. Excellent, chat. Yeah. You're surviving. You won't bother everyone with your problems. You're just here to relax to the wonderful stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, I hope things get heaps better for you, bud. I know what it feels like to survive and scrape on by. Emotionally and financially. So I hope things pick up. Sometimes you've got to focus on the little things, right? You've got to accept that some things at the moment are not so good. But work at them, work to improve them. And just enjoy and make your happiness from the little things, right? And a hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. Might have been a little bit of soap left in that lad, chat. Before it looks cute. Thank you. Well, more charcoalium coming in. Perfect. Now, do you think we should be able to put those... Oh, chat, let me tell you, that is a stab of pain. Jesus Christ, Neil, what was your dysfunction? What I was going to say, let's put these little queens in. Perfect. Perfect. And with those screws, we should be able to start milling, I think. Mill plants. And we'll say only really... There's millable plants. Fine. But, can we specify hydroot only? Hydroot and maybe... let's see, the blade weed? Oh, we'll do hydroot. We don't have blade weed at the moment, but if we find some. Hydroot for now, please. And then we can say mellable unrotten hydroot. Perfect, chat. That'll get us hydroot dye, you'll see. We could use it up here to dye cloth. Get ourselves a cute little clothy stockpile right up here. So, we'll go for cloth, custom. Actually, you know, actually don't accept undyed stuff. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. Usually I only have it output from here, but if it doesn't accept undyed stuff, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we could just leave it like that. We'll give it a go, huh? And above that, chat. Just up this way, underneath a thick pile of snow, it's going to be the final part of this tower. At the pinnacle, will be at the clothes maker's workshop. We need much more ice though. Can't believe we've gone through the 83 blocks of ice that quickly. Now, that just means we need to come up to the surface and do some more channeling. So if we look here, that's pretty safe to continue channeling all the way up from this point onwards. There's actually ice there too, which is handy. But we're going this way. Just off that shore, you can see the marks, that shore there, just marked out by the driftwood along the beach. You don't need to go much further than this. I'll bring this up, probably to here. That should be pretty good. We got some nice miners. They'll be able to do a bit of damage. Your favourite normie has come in. Hello. Welcome. Hope I'm doing good. You have a question about World? Have you played with as the only dwarves left on the map? You want to play a fort like that where there's no migrants? Yeah, you will get the 2 guaranteed waves will spawn because those are generated and created for your fortress. But after that, after your two guaranteed waves, you'll get none more. It sounds like such a bleak though hopeful playthrough. Love the ice wall. Thank you. I mean, repopulating worlds, empty worlds with dwarves, is a thing that some people like to do. They use the that whole concept of that into dwarf road. That'll be a bit easier. They use that whole concept of you know, magically spawning dwarves through the embarks to repopulate a world slowly but surely. I think you need to do it about 4 or 5 times on those little embarks until you get a fledgling population that's big enough to like get itself going properly. Really cool little thing. The whole dwarven race having their survival depend on one little community. Yeah. It's fun when you're in one of the later ages trying to recover the world. Yeah, that's cool. Now, so I love those two up there. People hanging out in the drinkable zone. The little still over here, having a sip here. Now, while we're waiting for various variable things to come on in, look up here. All pretty and good. I mean, we needed a little bit of a ramp here. Sure, we have some larch at this point, though. We've got 8 blocks. That's pretty good. So down here, this needs to get removed completely now. So I was thinking, we could remove this back one, and then build a wall here and it'll be fine. So let's trim this away, and then we'll replace it with a staircase that comes down to here, just so we can get that removed and replaced with a wall. You just have to let it get to year 500 to start your embark, or is it something you can do in advanced gen settings? That's a good question. So, you could make the world hostile to dwarves by having many angry goblins and beasties and stuff everywhere. Let's see, you could... You'd have to make sure the world gen settings are set so that they continue to gen even if there's no dwarves left. Because sometimes it'll cancel and recreate a world again. Let's see, you could also, other ways to get rid of dwarves, make it so there's no mountains. Dwarves need mountains to spawn. But yeah, just a lot of monsters or goblins or something, things to kill the dwarves, or places where dwarves can't live. That sort of jazz. Go to Dwarf TF Wiki calendar, it describes the age and their requirements. Yeah. But he's not necessarily asking for, you know, how to get to a certain age. He just wants no dwarves to exist on a map. You'd like to try a coastal seafaring fort sometimes. Marina dwarves, that's always fun, especially with the waves, man. There's some cute stuff. An advert, a dread ad. Oh, that's alright. We'll continue when they get back, huh? Is that some forbidden bayberries there? An interesting choice, dwarves. How are we doing down here? Still no hundreds. Well, when we mill them, when we mill them, we should start getting little bits of hydrates. Should be good indeed. And we're just waiting for the dude to come in and reset that. That should be fun. So yes, up here is our next jam. We're just waiting for that ice to come in, aren't we? That fighting chat is just weird animals just losing their mind after being jammed up in that one single little meeting area for too long. The animals losing control and attacking and chewing on dwarvies. A scary and terrifying time, chat. Good and best is ad finished. Welcome back. Ooh, these. So we have a lot of empty teams. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. One way to do it is to start a smaller world and let it gen for a really long time. You'll have a chance to forgotten beast percentage value to prevent it from stopping. Any sculptors? That is a good question. Sculptors like engravers and stuff? We have stone carvers. Well, they're very angry. I don't think we have like actual good engravers though at the moment. Where's it saying? Yeah, we have a novice engraver. Stonecutters we have a legendary. But that's for like making blocks and stuff and all that sort of jazz. Thinking of someone who makes stuff out of ice. The only thing you can really make out of ice is construction. You can't carve ice into blocks, or into toys, or into crafts. The ice boulders are the only thing you can use in your construction. Nothing else. So, how are we looking here? Ooh. Let's get some of this coming in. Bit of conglomerate. There we go. Perfect. Interesting? Yeah, it is a bit of a pity. But yeah, no, it's alright. You'd love to be a dwarf who works in that construction. I actually don't know. You know, you used to be able to make dwarves focus on construction. I wonder if that's still a thing these days. We added a new work detail to have a look. So there's hauling. Let's have a look. So hauling. Other jobs. Cleaning. Road building. Wall and floor constructions. Oh, look at that. We could have a little lad chat. For Dark Elf Twilight, who does nothing but wall construction. Let's see. How about... we'll scroll around, and my mouse is pointing, hovering over. I'd say that's on Cog here. Cog. On Oling Inet, the milker. This chap is Dark Elf. Elf. Twilight. There we go. Dark Elf Twilight the Milker. 24 years old. 2 lovers. Healthy, hauling around some boulders of ice. When all other bonds are over, friendship will remain. Only young, like 24, that's only little. She is wearing, new high quality clothing, must be new to the fortress, and in fact is hauling a boulder of ice. To construct something with. She has, her close family doesn't live here, but she's got a whole bunch of aunts and uncles floating around. A couple of cousins. 100 trillion cousins, actually. She's never killed anything or anyone. And chat, Dark Elf has an astonishing feel for the position of her own body, a natural inclination towards language, a great feel for the surrounding space, good intuition, and a feel for music. But poor focus. She's a pessimist, chat, greatly pleased by her own looks and accomplishment. She often feels very lustful and generally acts impartially. I almost said with a narrow focus, but no, impartially. And is really moved to mercy. She, after seeing the Eton Raspos dead body, 104 just last year. No more mercy now. She saw the corpse of the Eton and filled her brow. She finds, chat, obligations confining, though she's conflicted by this for more than one reason. She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others and is slow to trust others. She occasionally overindulges and doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She often feels envious of others and is moved by art and natural beauty, and is troubled by this as she dislikes the natural world. She can easily fall in love and develop positive sentiments. She has quite an active sense of humour, Jeff. She exhales slowly and deliberately when she starts getting bored. Powerful, drawn-out sighs, Jeff. She personally values peace over war. Due to seeing the Etons, it's the same corpse, just like dented her mind. She values knowledge and dreams of raising a family. Dark Elf likes bauxite, fine pewter, pyrite, porcupine bone, pigtail fabric, linen paper, the colour ivory, millstones, earrings, reindeer for their large herds. The words of the olive greens and the sound of the pregnant lark. Whenever possible, she prefers to consume giant fox and apple cider. Giant foxes, huh? She absolutely detests jumping spiders with their freaky and weird eyes. And Blue Cow, welcome in. Percentage B dead for stoppage needs to be set to -1. Ah, interesting. Thank you for checking that out, Red. You enjoying this little guy? Yeah, she seems alright. She has a bedroom just over here in this wee spot. Very cute. So the other thing we'll do, we'll come into, yes, we will come into labour. This detail chat. This is the ice workers. I mean, they'll do constructions out of non-ice stuff too, but you know, mostly ice stuff. We'll come in here. We'll make sure. Wall and floor construction is a thing. Whoops. Didn't quite expect you to disappear on us like that. And then we can find Dark Elf. Everyone does this. Dark Elf focuses on it and does nothing else. Very nice. Now, so. Oh. Our dwarves, I see, have made things out of order and have just made a giant mess of everything over there. Real good stuff, dwarves. 10 out of 10. You absolute buffoons. We're going over this way. Ooh, made some good progress. And way on up too. I think about here. A lot more water to dig through though. We should be pretty fine to force our way through this. It's just when we get up here as I'm kind of nervous. Through this way, we should be okay. I don't know, we'll have to bully our way through, I think. More rock carvings. Excellent. Geez, the yawns are coming thick and fast. Is it time for coffee? I didn't think I'd need one when I went off for my quick snack break. But apparently I need one after all. We'll see if we can last a quick minute. A hydrate from Red, thank you. Masterpiece iron bolts, excellent. Masterpiece iron copper, wonderful. Oh. Dwarves, what have you been doing over here? What is this mess, huh? Can't remember what we put up here. Was it going to be more workshops? Maybe. Maybe. There's our iron helms too. Whoa. Dwarves going ham? Yeah, get your helmets on. And then we just need some boots. Oh, are you? And Moosh needs to be swapped, chat. I see you. Moosh. You cannot be a hunter and in the melee dudes at the same time. Pardon me. Iron bolts coming on in. Perfect, perfect. Hopefully most of those will go up here, so we can shoot this lab. What is it saying? Nothing is available. Worrying. Worrying, chat. Oh, and how's this going? All in all, pretty good. So here, you trim this guy away. Are these all ramps? They are. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, chap. I know that it sucks that I just had a quick break, but I need another quick break because I am yawning uncontrollably. I need a Mac of coffee. This will be lightning fast, I promise. I promise. BRB, chat. BRB. Hello. Hello, hello. Now let me re-center myself a little. I bumped the camera. There we go. Perfect chat. Perfect chat. Oh, I see Navidas is coming again. Navidas. Sand all over. Interesting enough, our lads aren't destroying a lot of the grass. I wonder if it's because the sand is in the way. The sand and the snow. Oh, there's that soggy rock. Yeah, our dwarf's a little bit cautious because we are underneath this stuff right now. It's alright, we're making good progress down there, chat. Our dwarves are working hard indeed. Indeed. Let's widen that a little. And I might come in with a couple of doors. The reason I'm popping so many doors along here, well, I'll show you in a minute, but a wee while back, chat, this happened, and we lost the dwarves. We barely stopped it flooding further into the fortress. Anyone hear of the downfall of the singed castle and the rag of fells? No. What happened there? Ooh, let's get that marblage. Let's get that marblage. $24, that should be enough to do the side bits. Just around this way. There you go. And speaking of, let's get over here, get these coming in, huh? I still don't know how they made such a dog's dinner of this, chat. We can come with some Gabriel, I suppose. That'll be love. Thank you. Yeah. Next up in our little journey, let's see how we're going with this. There's one thing we need to check, and the temple. Guildhall is coming along. We need 3,100 dwarf bucks in this time. Ah, the two videos. Blind IRL's community fought for it, and the video made when Adventure came out. A certain bug occurs after retiring the fort. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Another gold statue there. And I'm gonna have a table. Oh, it must be inside, chat. The bullion. That would have been perfect over there. Let's see. Let's have then a statue between these two lads. And I might get some marks. No, I don't know. What can we make marks out of at the moment, chat? No, don't tell me I beefed it, chat. Did I forget to add the, just put it on the floor? No, there we go. Black mark in colour, there we go. So black mark you use coal for. We could use a little bit of that, I suppose. We do have plenty of trees. Alright, stack of black marks, please. The Weald and the fortress are available in the Dwarf Fortress File Depot. Ah. The hell are we doing down here? Still no hydrate, huh? Oh, we're at gold too. Are we auto smelting that gold? I think the answer is no. Right, well. Let's get the native gold. Native gold and the... While we're in here, let's get that sphalerite too. And we'll just say, yeah, if there's snuggies, go ham, and if there's sphalerite, go ham. There we go. Chris, so Ted, welcome in. What's a black mark? Good going. A black mark is from the just put it on the floor mod. When we get some, it'll let us make a little black mark on the floor, and then we can put whatever we want on top. And that little black mark actually works exactly like a display pedestal. Except it's very small, so it's very easy to hide with whatever you put on top. So when we get one, still a wee while away, but when we get one, we'll certainly make a mark on the floor. You're on a wheelchair binge again. Here goes the rest of the night. Ooh. Some people get like that, man. They start generating, trying to find the perfect world. The perfect world. It's very fun stuff. Oh, we all caught up in our iron stuff. What about boots? Are we not making low boots? Did I forget to? Ah, alrighty then. Let's do some low boots. Iron for now. Thank you. You made it 10 worlds trying to find a fleshy tendrils biome. You've still never found one? Oh man. Fleshy tendrils, they're not that rare, are they? Should be pretty easy. They're just one of the evil grasses. Sometimes it's fun to gene massive and complex worlds and then just dive into legends. Yeah, I know Santi, the Wonderful, likes to do a bit of that. It's really cool stuff, man. There we go, that's looking better. Astounding. Astounding. People just building themselves into corners. What is wrong with you drunken lunatics? All of this mess. Why are you the way you are, huh? Down this one. And then we'll get this one done right at the end. Yeah. Let's have a quick look over here. We're wiggling and waggling. Our guys are being careful, but we're getting it. There we go. The anti-flood bridge is coming in. Perfect, perfect. At first it seems done, but then you find one interesting little hook, and 6 hours later you've mapped out an entire story about how some god and some other god waged a sort of proxy war, using family lineages as their minions. Pretty incredible. Yeah, there's really weird stuff, man. It's really cool. It's kind of why there's like Allegiance mode is a thing. There's Fortress mode, there's Adventures mode, and there's Legends mode. Because it's a whole thing by itself. It's really cool stuff, man. Do you have a dwarf in this fortress? No, you imagine. Let's have a look. Do we have a cougar? Cougar? No, you don't. Yeah, that's still on the way. Now, what sort of dwarf are you feeling? We have a good selection around, if you can. So up here, let's get in with our ice over this way for a couple of purposes. Number 1, where are you, ice? There. Ooh, 200. That's not bad. This one will come in as ice as well. And over there, perfect. Metalsmith. Ooh, nice. With the siege update, it feels like Longwell's goblins are tending to dominate. I think it's because the demon can attack now. Yeah, dude, the demon turning up. That first time we had that demonic siege, that was terrifying, man. That was real scary. Let's get those displays, Jack. See? Coal marks? They just go in like this. And I'd really like 2 solid gold barrels up here, chat. I'm worried that people will use them for their own purposes, but but I think it'll be good. Yeah, there's just those little marks on the floor. Once they're built, we can assign things to them. See, there's one. A coal mark. Assign new display item. Really cute stuff. Oh my god, look at the freaking slop dimension these guys are carving through the poor old snow. The snow never asked for this, Jeff. Damn stone has been detected. We know where that is, Jeff. Mind if you do that like this? Because that is not that. We could bring that all the way up to there if we wanted, and then across. Yeah, this will do. Did you distract me from Kagamu's dwarf? I think you did. Sorry. Now, let's see. So, where is our little metalsmith? Weaponsmith, weaponsmith, weaponsmith. Metal crafter, armor. Should we go for Ass down here? They're in a real good mood. A legendary weaponsmith. Out gathering plants out in the snow. Ass's new name, chat, is Kogamo. This chat is Kogamo the weaponsmith. Creator of As Rigorthamol. Right, that's right. One of the these dwarfs, this one in particular, made an artifact and named it after themselves. They're married to Melville Class Spiraled. They have 5 children between them. 53 years old. I am separated from two Lance Abbeys. I cannot give in to sadness. Let's have a look. They have tattered clothing. It's alright, we're going to get some coming in. We just need the right material, don't we, Jack? Classic dwarven antics. Melville the farmers in the military. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children. They only brought 2 with them. All the others gone somewhere. Maybe left behind and maybe they passed away. Kogamo chat has great analytical abilities. A good kinesthetic sense, but questionable spatial senses. But Judy, welcome in. Welcome. Kogamo is always in love with somebody, chat, and easily develops positive feelings. After being a parent in 104, he is prone to hatreds and often develops negative feelings. Oh my god. He finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. He is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions and often feels lustful. He is slow to trust others and is often nervous. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future and is somewhat quarrelsome. He is bothered by this since he values friendship. He tends to think before a he doesn't tend to think before a snowstorm. He tends to think before acting. He can handle stress quite well, especially after being caught in a snowstorm 3 years ago. He has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. He starts to stutter when he's surprised. A snowy summer, yes, it snows year round. The ocean is frozen 100% of the time. Kogamo chat personally believes the idea of war is utterly repellent and would have peace at all costs. Due to becoming a parent in 104, believes that little is better in life than a good party. He's strengthening after becoming a parent. Values sacrifice, doesn't care about art one way or the other. Less extreme after being caught in a snowstorm in 102. And doesn't see cooperation as valuable, but dreams of mastering a skill. Kogamo firstly likes horn silver, nickel, savorite, the colour light blue, gizzard stones, mangrove ents for their roots, and the site of the reticence of aquamarine. Whenever possible, chat, Kogamo prefers to consume giant growlbear and Kaniwa beer, but absolutely detests bats. And they have no bedroom to live in right now. Little is better in life than a good party. Yeah. The guy just became a parent and decided it was time to party it up like never before. Oh, there's a save. Look at the dwarves coming in to trade this season now. Fantastic. Here we go. Damn stone. Yeah, see, we were able to carve along that way for a wee while. We're getting there, we're getting there. Autumn is autumn, chat. Be careful, be careful. Our low boots coming in, zinc will come along soon as well. Our statues and our barrels is also coming along, slowly but surely. Excellent. Now, do you think we've done any barrels? No. We're gonna get them up here, hopefully. We're gonna get them up here. A bit of engraving over that way. Lovely. Lovely. Now. Red root dye baggies coming in. That's what we want to see, chat. So this dye shop, all it does, chat, it's a work order to a dye clock, and it'll do that whenever an unused dyeable cloth is floating around. Perfect. And then, wow. Up here's our next goal. However, before we can do that, we need to make this continue upwards just a little. Yeah, up here I think. We'll use a bit of that firelight to finish that up. Lovely. Back in the old days, Back when you couldn't use a mouse and you had to hurt your fingers and get RSI by moving around the screen using your keyboard. You haven't played with dice. It's very good. It's a real simple change, but it adds a lot of enjoyment for me. It's very nice. Red root coming in. Red root coming in. It produces red when using the dye. Lovely. Step 1 of the Christmas apocalypse looms before us. We'll have to find something that we can turn into a green dye. Ooh, look at that! The red root coming along. Lovely. Oh, soggy rocks. That's alright. The bug rabbit is having a scrap. You always keep the dwarves coloured according to profession settings. Yes. That is the old way of doing it. From back in the day, that used to be how it was done. And then you could look at your dwarf and see who was doing what. Can't do it quite so easily in my fort, but that's fine. I don't manage by just looking at dwarves that way. I usually manage from over here. Like you see me come in here constantly. The little work detail is how I manage my work layout. The black rabbit child begins and continues to fight and fight, chewed on without mercy by the dogs. Where's that barrel? You better not be stealing, chat. My golden barrels, huh? Chestnut barrels? Well, I mean, that's kind of fancy. Do you think there's a Vituti here? I don't think so. There is not. There's not even one sausage of a Vituti. So how's our military going? You guys are pretty good now, right? Yeah, waiting for those booties. Stukos! Chat, no matter what we do, some rancid fiend. Stukos, chat, has a bow. That means they have a uniform player. You're a woodcutter. Oh no, here we go, marks off. Why do you have a crossbow then? Hold on, have I messed up the uniform or something? Really? Are you kind of scuffed up? I'm seeing a lot of dudes turn up with bows and stuff, which is really bad. It must be just preference. It must be just based on preference. Really annoying, but alright, whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. Mostly because if I change it again, I'd have to re-equip my main dude with their gear again. I don't want this to come up, by the way, Jen. That right there, that is a terrible time. Baddies just climb up 1Z level, they're in the fort. So I might do... We might be able to come in and just do this. A bit of ice. Ooh, 192, so good. Nothing like bashing your enemies with crossbows by hand. Bow Technoholia? I don't know what that means, but I'm intimidated. But yeah, but Judy, what sort of dwarf would you like? Oh, that's better. There we go. So what we'll do, chat, let's start coming up and trimming out this sort of stuff, little bit by little bit. Oh, is that more soggy rocks down in the soggy rock dimension? I think it might be. Yeah, we'll have to keep nursing our way through this. It'll take a hot minute. We could, chat, occasionally, when no one's looking, do the thing that almost killed the fortress. Oh, it set everything to Dantic. Oh no, that's real bad. That's real bad. Let's turn that off. Turn up. Crap. That's so annoying. Damn it, dwarves. Defect, why are you so annoying? Why is that all set to suddenly be... Oh. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Now we've set it up. There we go. That's better. Okay. It was just those two bottom ones. Weirdly worded. But now we're okay. We'll just bring that up to here. Just before we hit that magnet. That's how far we'll take that. A beardless technologia. Oh, not a siege. But hot liquid. Yeah, death by liquid instead of sieges? Yes. Almost lost the fort due to that. A beardless dwarfy. Let's have a look. Who's catching my eye right now, chat? Down in the peasant dimension. Elrel, the peasant. Having a little sippy. Elrel, your new name is Judy. Judy the peasant. Didn't automated pump stack poorly. Hot liquid to fly. Very fun. That sounds like that's a correct way to set up a pump stack. If it's not flooding everywhere, I don't want to use it. 68 years old, chat. Judy walked shot of having a little sippy, wading through the sand and snow. Got a little large cuppy in their little handy. They feel fantastic. Absolutely sloshed. They have a lot of unmet needs, but that'll come with time, that's alright. They must be new to the fort because their clothes aren't tattered and torn to shreds. They have some bilberry wine in their little cuppy. Very sweet. Etur, the hammer dwarf, is their husband. Their eldest son is Moldaf the fisher dwarf. They have a bunch of others, and they have a little dwarven baby, Stukos, with them. 68 years old? Yeah, that's fair. Former member of the Knife of Breeds. Former member of the Royal Palisade. Former member of the Climactic Helm. Someone's been moving around a whole lot. They've never killed anyone or anything in their travels, Jeff. But Judy has very good feel for social relationships. And a good memory, but shortage of patience. She dislikes abstract discussions and would much rather focus on practical examples. She often feels envious of others and is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. She's currently more fearless. She tends to assume that the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. And where were we? She tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions and tends to think before acting, especially after seeing the Eaton's dead body in 104. Had Eaton died in like 101, dwarves been seeing their body and just losing their mind for like years now. The entire life of the fortress this Eaton's been haunting us. She's quite polite but very drunk at the moment. She has a sense of duty and likes a little bit of excitement now and again. She does not go out of her way to help others and has little interest in joking around. She does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity and is conflicted by this, as she values artwork and its creation. She likes to brawl and tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. She can handle stress and is assertive. She has a greedy streak too. A legendary migrant. She's not flashing, she seems alright. She personally sees romance as one of the highest ideals. Oh my goodness. Dislikes cooperation and values martial prowess and dreams of falling in love. Oh, that's adorable. Richudi likes talc, pig iron, pyrite, cacao wood, giant impala hoof, oyster shell, giant nautilus parchment, dodecahedra, the words of the fortuitous wisps and the sight of the silken wonder. When possible, she prefers to consume wild carrot plants, peri, and malt juice. She absolutely detests fire horses too. And she has nowhere to live. What a pity. It would be fun if fallen enemies could come back as ghosts. Dude, that'd be terrible. How would you even survive? The ghosts would just bully you forever, and then you slowly but surely collapse. Here comes the dwarves. Let's hope they bring us a bit of good dye, huh? We'll wait for them to come up and then we'll park the toys in there. Be a bit of a hassle otherwise, chat. How are we doing up here, by the way? Oh, we're going. We're alright. They haunt the souls that send them to die. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. Or even if your dwarves, if you sent your dwarves away, they come back and haunt you. I'd like that, actually. Oh, all of a sudden, Robot the Herbalist withdraws from society. Good luck, Robot. All the best, my friend. So, let me see. We have need for another angle. We have need, chat, for many such things. Oh, how's our iron stuff? Iron low boots almost there. Now see that golden barrel. Hopefully we haven't used it yet, because I would like it over here. Where's the barrel? Golden barrel? Beautiful, chat. Fantastic. Oh, here comes the traders. Let's move those goodies up. We should have a binnage sitting around. Bonus good with 5 items. It's just a large gem bin. Bonus good with 11 items. There we are. That'd be what we wanted. Perfect. Ooh, cloth earshot for Robot. Robot, I hope you get what you need, buddy. Robot already stops working and just waits. More soggy rolls? Perfect, that's fine. That's alright. Oh, they want some leather. Leather, chat. We don't have a leather's workshop. We might need to do like a temporary one, like over here or something. Yeah, just up this way. A child singing as they play in the hospital. So B-O-L. 1 leather, please. Lovely. Player might be the one not overwhelmed in that case. Yes. It would kind of be cool, actually. Okay, means it's coming in. Make sure you get it on in here so we can trade. Hopefully someone brings in the bin of toys. That'd be real nice if you could. Okay, there's the toy bin. Where's the minted? Minted players. Chat means still arriving. The children will turn up and they'll take every single toy out. Yep, they're already started doing it. I saw children run in. There goes another one and another one. Children, no. How are we going to sell anything if children keep selling all the chat? How are we going to sell anything? That was like worth 11,000. Now it's worth 3,000 because kids took every toy out of the toy bin and started hurling them bodily across the fortress. Chat, all the toys are gone now. There's nothing to sell. It's all good. All good? No, it's all gone. It's over, chat. The trade has failed immediately. The idiot child refused to put the toys back. And there goes another one. Wonderful. And another one. Anytime you see a child go in there, it means we just lost another toy from the toy bin. We had this happen before. We were in the Christ chat. Where's Minted? Minted, our trade's falling to pieces, and you're like on the other side of the map. Minted, for God's sakes, man. Minted's way down in the depths. Might be too late, buddy. But all we'll have for sale is a wooden bin at this point. Yep, large bin is empty. Children taking all the toys out of the bin. And that is the end of the trade. The end, chat. 10 out of 10. I really wish people couldn't take stuff out of the trade depot, chat. The children have just murdered our trade. 11,000 dwarf bucks gone. These fiends, chat. Can you bring us a whole bunch of iron anvils, please? Some wood, so we can use it for fuel. Thank you. And the other main thing we want is some plantiums. Garden vegetables. Do they have... I have to tell us. They have onions, bowberries. Nothing that'll give us the green, chat. So we'll leave that be. That is a pity though. Yeah, bring us some woods. Anvils, thank you. And that'll be fine. Whatever else you bring is a bonus. Oh, chat, I forgot to get the blocks. The green and red blocks. Damn it. Trying to hold a business meeting in a toy store. Amazing. The children will be free for the holiday. Oh, for its sippy now. Well, I mean, there's no point any more trading, I suppose, because all the toys, every toy is gone. Oh, some have come back in a different bin now. Astounding. Well, when have you finished having your sippy mended? Mended for the love of Christ? How slow can a single dwarf be? I don't want to even bother bringing back the toy bin, because children will just steal all the toys again, run across the fortress giggling. Mended claims they're coming to trade at the trade depot. Alright, we'll try again. Okay, some of the toys have gone into this bin down here. Can we get this trade happening? Mended it. Turns up 16 years later. Ready to trade. Other dwarfs glare at them as they approach. The children, they cry. Mended scratches their head. They need to learn about the wonders of capitalism. Dude, this isn't even capitalism. This is just, this is trade. Between two separate... I don't even think this is socialist societies, is it? Weird and dwarven. Get out of there. I see you. Adel. The idiot baby. And another one. Oh, look at that! Gold mini forge. Cool, I suppose we just won't get to trade again. Thanks. The instant we try and sell stuff, the rancid, stupid, stumbling, bumbling children come on in and absolutely beans up the joint, chat. Those horrible fiends. Can't even get those bolts. Can't even have them. Too expensive. Not enough toys. Meanwhile, the children haul the toys across the fortress, throw them into the distance and giggle. They giggle, chat. Meanted secretly plotting to sabotage trade. I think Meanted just doesn't like children, so they don't want to come near the trade depot because that's where all the kids will be, playing with all the trade goods and hurling them about the fortress. You should be able to forbid items in the depot. Yeah, like I was saying, people should just not steal stuff from the depot and use it. Here we go. Would it be nice to sell more than 4 toys, but hey. Look at this. Every stupid, dummy child has taken all the toys we didn't manage to sell because they stole them and put them over here now. Only idiots come in this room, chat. Only rancid morons hang out in here. The only solution is to overwhelm the children with 1,000,000 toys. I was going to say, enlist the children in the military. Put them to work in the mines. Idle fingers at the devil's playground, chat. I think that's how it goes. And by ensuring those children are no longer making a dog's dinner. Ooh, very nice. Of all our trades, by having them working 1,000,001 jobs, they will no longer steal all our toys and trade will continue like normal. Is there a way to corral the children during trade time? Maybe civilian alert. Maybe. I think they somewhat ignore burrows. Plus, knowing the kids would give them a burrow order and then run and grab some toys, run all the way down to the burrow and hang out there. I don't know, chat. Sometimes we have to accept that we must destroy some children. Did we get a forge, by the way? Nope, no anvils. Could I have, chat? Can I have an iron anvil? Not 10, that's probably obscene, but 1 should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I am hamming it up a little bit. I actually don't mind too much that the kids are just playing with the toys, having a good time. Yep. Oh, is it raining outside? Chat, it's raining outside. I can hear it rattling upon my window. Didn't know we had rain due today. Well, that's handy. My strawberries and my blueberries will be having a wonderful time. Now. So, ooh, look at that. Lovely, lovely. So what I want is I want to come into here and say, hey, dyed stuff does not live down here. Thank you. That's also making bags. Interesting, confusing, and disturbing. See a bit of bridgeage up this way. Not using the ice, we have other plans for that, don't we, chat? We need to use the conglomerate for our little jamblers. There we go. That's what we like to see, chat. Excellent. How we do it up here? Pretty good. That's looking nice. We'll trim this one down now. We're gonna have a wall, I think, over here. That should not be conglomerate though, that should be the large. Select material. After placement. Yep. Ah, there it is right there, perfect. A little bit like this. We could think about putting one up there, but that's kind of a nightmare to reach. So once those are in, we can trim this away, then we'll trim this away, and then this is we'll actually get a staircase from here to here, just so we can get that in. Yeah, chat. How are we doing? Down, underground. Oh, all the way over. Can we turn this off now? Thank you. Did that just go? Did you just turn yourself into soggy rock mode again? Get out of there. Listen. Oh, thank you. I mean, actually no, we'll turn damp dig back on, because I would love this. Just to come up to here, damp mode. There we go, that'll be what we need, chat. Yeah. Oh, and if you're wondering what the mix-up days will be, this stream weekend, well, so, tomorrow, Door Fortress, same old. The day after tomorrow, I think we'll start the Songs of Six. And then the day after that, Vintage Story. Then the day after that, chat, some more Door Fortress. Should be lovely. I've been wanting to get back into 6, man. I've been looking forward to it. There's our first gold barrel up there. Do we have the other one ready? Barrel? Are you around? So we just have this one. So this one here, we're going to forbid that, so it won't be able to be moved. So if we go in here and look at our barrels again, there's no spare gold barrels around. Cool, huh? But you see what I mean about the marks? We can put things directly on the floor. Any sort of thing, like spears, barrels of food, pots, whatever we would like. It's all good. We have mowed a stack of hide root, chat. Beautiful. Does that mean... Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. Cave spider silk cloth. It is red with red root dye. And we have llama stuff. Oh. Soon we'll get it in that clothing, chat. Our clothing industry will unfurl. Oh, we got the hematite and malachite waiting. I have to get that as well. Icium. This is our current jam. Get a bit of this coming in. Just one real mega tower. Fantastic. Next up, chat. I would like to come over here. Oh, that's already... Look at that, chat. Perfect. The pity these. Oh, they are handling the bridges now. Lovely. Oh, that one can cancel. You want to get this one, and this one first, then that one, then the main one. There we are. Look how hard our people are working, isn't it lovely? Yeah. Meanwhile, with that on the way, can I have, chat, some more flooring? Can we have some gabbro? That's our current jam for the most part, chat. The gabbro. It's always the gabbro. Here we go. And let's see, down here, shoop, at the bottom of the planet. How's this looking? Oh, we made it all the way across, chat. That is very good. I'm going to turn off damp dig now. We'll start doing things manually. Warm stone has already been detected. Now we could warm mine, so we know that at least up to here should be safe. So, here's where things get a bit risky, chat. We'll warm dig along this way, up to about here for now, and then we'll stop. We'll also come in with a cute little doorway, just to, you know, avoid the magmary apocalypse. There we go, we'll have a few to work as an airlock. Right then. We'll get that a cracking. Okay, military, how are you guys looking? Would you like some weapons? Okay, we're looking pretty good. Let's get in some iron. Let's get a stack of iron spears for this squad, huh? Yes. Ah, no, welcome in. The icy fort seems to be chilling along. It is. Not much angriness. No massive raids. Life is good. Ooh. Oops, are doing alright over here, chat. My goodness. Okay, let's keep. We're still set up to do, you know, warm dig. So we'll kind of just continue up this way to there. And that'll be that. We'll turn off warm dig. Ah. Ravod has begun a mysterious construction. Ooh, they got their leather. They have 1, 2, 3 bolts of pigtail cloth, some gold, blood-thorn logs, voracious cave crawler leather, iron bars, some sphalerite ore, conglomerate blocks, and a little bit of reindeer bone. Life is hard enough in a glacier, but to stay frosty. Get that lava up there and things can starts getting steamy? Possibly. I kind of like the frozen vibes though. All our forges are coming in via coal power. See? Everything filled to the brim with coal. Oh, speaking of, we need some coal. We've run out. There's also no wood sitting over here, so let's come up and find a good collection of trees. The elves won't mind. They'll understand that we need some more for the wealth and health of the fortress. Yeah. That's on the way slowly. So, I reckon... How's this again? Ooh, this is ready to start coming down now. Here we are, the one at the back first. And up here, this can be floor again. This will be, I think this might be the top, in which case this can just be ice now. Yeah, I think we don't need anything more than what we've got now. Nice. It's nice. For us. There we go. Now. So let's see. We did have a temple on the way at some point, didn't we? We were working on that temple. Oh yeah, we finished it. We put it over here. It's all done and dusted, yeah. All is well. Life's good. That's coming in. Just a bit of the old ice block or ice boulder walls for this stuff. Yeah, so I reckon. So this can kind of have its own little tunnel, I think. Be its own happy shack. Something like this, maybe? Kind of a massive distorted shape, but that's fine. One over here that comes along like this. And we could split this in half, actually. Like this, and then bring this across. to probably here. Yeah, like this, which means you can trim away this one. These can also get trimmed, just so they can grow out a bit like this now. Let's see, if we turn that into a room, we could have a long spaghetti room, but it'd look really ugly. There we go. Oh, and one over here too, please. Whoop. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll push that one there back, just to give us a little bit more breathing space up there. A little bit of niceness. Now. For Rovod the herbalist has just created a Bulla Shore, a pigtail coat. She offers it to the brushed metal. Oh. So look, our noble. First off, our noble would wants 3 crowns and 1 totem. They also want... oh! They want 1 more chest and 1 more cabinet. I suppose they did get a bit of an upgrade there, huh? Well, let's give them Bulla Shore and read about it as well before we give them the cabinets. Splash pits. Well, that accurately describes most of my clothing during the summer. This is a pigtail coat. All craft worshippers is of the highest quality. This cloak, in fact, chat, is worth 15,000 dwarf bucks. It's decorated with pigtail and encircled with bands of round conglomerate cabochons. It's made from pigtail cloth and menaces with spikes of pigtail cloth, gold, voracious cave crawler leather, and iron. On the item is an image of Mesos, boat strap the dwarf, and dwarves in pigtail. Mesos is surrounded by the dwarves. This relates to the ascension of the dwarf Mesos to the position of king back in 001. On the item is an image of a giant porcupine and bloodthorn. On the item is an image of dwarves and sphalerite, the dwarves are travelling. The artwork relates to the foundation of crystal grooves by the corridor of squeezing, of the fortification of amazing, 101. And the item is an image of short-fin maker sharks and reindeer bone. Very nice. Vegan, welcome in. Lennox, welcome in. So slowly on the way. This is coming in as well now. Perfect. Oh, we can get this final little bit and bring that back just a snifter. Magna, welcome. Everyone came in all at once. So, we should have a good deal of cloth waiting for us now, chat. What are we feeling in the regards for clothing? Not for the... oh, no, that's a cheesemaker. I thought that was a child for some reason, but no. A cheesemaker. Cheesemaker, how's your clothing? They're saying their clothing is just wonderful. They need nothing, thank you. How about this peasant? The peasant runs past, covered in tattered clothing. We have, chat, some good quality trousers. Should we become trouser enthusiasts? Let's get up to the cloth dimension. Up this way. It's almost ready, so I reckon we should be able to come in. And leather workshop. I don't know about that. A clothes workshop. That's what we want. We're gonna make that of ice. Seems silly. Let's not, huh? Let's make our little workshop out of a better material. How about a piece of larch? That'd be nice. You've graduated to for more soft, solid foods. Nice. Oh, I see people getting a bit excited and Once again, both things like absolute lunatics, stopping everything from working. Incredible. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Maximum intelligence. Make that of ice, please. People wiggling around, building things in weird directions. Let's go have a look at our little forgery. Oh, was it not this one? I thought it was. There we are. B-O, and then a metalsmith. 1 iron anvil. 82 iron bars. Jesus Christ. Not bad at all, Chad. Not bad at all. More thread being spun together. Carefully. Keep some more wood. That's fantastic. Fantastic, I tell you. Now, how are we going up here? That's built. These are coming away, slowly but surely. So this one, chat, I would like a stack of, I think we were going for trousers. Young trousers, chat. Beep. I'll be good. Our first stack of red trousers. Perfect. We're also wanting green, so we need some sort of olive or something. That'd be pretty good. Or blade weed. But I'm thinking olive might be more likely. We're still making toys, by the way? Gold statues. Okay, we're using gold for something else at the moment, but we'll get back to toys fairly shortly. Babies. Animal caretaker giving birth to a baby boy. Now, do we have that gold barrel ready? Have a look. The answer may surprise you. What happened to our other gold barrel? We were making 2, right? Oh, it's still sitting there, still waiting. Gotta be patient, chat. It's on the way. In real gin. Oh, you read somewhere that wisdom teeth did not even grow in approximately 30% of current population, meaning they might be evolving out of your DNA. Yeah, I think it's all about skull shape, right? Meaning the well, not skull shape, but jaw shape. Meaning that the wisdom teeth just don't fit anymore. In real gin, if you set maximum temperature to 1000 and minimum temperature negative 1000, you get something like RimWorld. One side facing the sun, one facing away. Ah, something like a RimWorld. I see. Yeah, I haven't done too much with temperature stuff actually. That'd be cool though. What lavish meals? No. Here's our second barrel. That's what we're waiting for. Right. Second barrel, get on over here. Perfect, chat. Excellent. We're still getting a hide route coming along. Fantastic. We still need some form of green nonsense, chat. I'm just not sure where we'd even get that from. Interesting. More charcoal coming on and life is good. How we doing down here? Down where it's warmer. Down where it's a little bit more scary, huh? So our gold mine, kind of looking low, but I think our forges are actually not too bad. We look in here. Oh, we have no spare nuggies, chat. Well, I mean, I suppose we're still smelting this stuff, which isn't too bad. Might win a bit of gold though, huh? Something's telling me, chat. We might win a bit of gold though. Fortunately, there's a bit off this way. Oh. And some jammies. Don't mind if I do. So, let's see. Main military squad, how's your gear looking? I think we're just waiting for weaponry? Yeah. Well, that means, chat, we start our second squad now. A squad for maintenance dwarf. They're wanting a training room, which we've already got. Maintenance, chat. Should have a little dwarfy dwarf. So, create a new squad. Militia captain, lovely. Give them no uniform for now. The faint standards will come in and we'll start doing a bit of... Oh, there we go. Add a new uniform. Mail shirts. Breastplates, because Minted specified they wanted, chat, the all-important pickaxe to be their weapon. They have not done pickaxe stuff in a long time. That's okay. So weapon pickaxes. Foreign? What do you mean picks are foreign? They are not foreign. How dare you? We can make picks. Great picks are foreign, yes. Why does it say picks are foreign? Surely we can make picks, chat. Oh. Give us a C over there. The pickle squad, chat. Faint standards. They indeed minted the mine at delete them. And let's see. We'll just get some other assortments around. Whoop. Pardon me. There's our minted. Leading our secondary squad. These guys, they have a schedule. Constant drain. However, we need to edit this, and we need to say that any given time, 2 must be constantly training. The other 10 can do whatever they want. And of course, we come over this way, find our little squad area, and assign the squad to it. Shoop, 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 shoop. Lovely. Lovely. Santa has ended the mandate. Whoops, that'll be someone in prison eventually. We just have to build a prison first. Oh, I see we still got a good chunk of ice over there. That's not bad. We're doing well indeed, chat. That's all looking pretty good in my book. Let's come in and start trimming out these little stairs little bit by little bit. And this, chat, can actually be put to use now. A meeting area, chat. And this will be our very wonderful, very fantastic tavern? Human / tavern, the dwarves have decided to call it the Constructive Apples. Perfect. I have a tavern key. My tavern keep will be red, the map. Lovely. Our yarn trousers have been made. Perfect. We have, ooh, see 6, yeah, 9, 10. I mean, that's not bad, yeah. That's pretty nice, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, the yawns are settling in, chat. I might reckon it might be time. Ooh, 4 minutes, chat, till an ad break hits. Well, I will use this as an excuse to visit the bathroom and make her another coffee. And then when I come back, I reckon we'll come down here again. I reckon we'll get a little bit driven for yummies down in this way. But for now, chat, I will say, BRB! Perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a snoop, have a stretch, grab a snacky, refresh your coffee, and I'll see you back in a quick tiffy. BRB, chat. Hold on, chat. Severely tangled at this moment. There we go. These cables, chat, my mouse and my headphones love to attack and strangle my squeaky chair, causing unending ruckus. Thanks for the welcome back. And opposable welcome in. Ooh, masterpiece iron spears on the way. Life is good, chat. Look at this. Our lads have defeated the big magma patch, and they're cruising around to the very dangerous place just over here. And this time we have not flooded the passageway with magma. We're learning, chat. We're getting better. We're getting better. Now, next up on our tremendous journey, chat. We have a cute little place coming in over here. I'm going to have, I reckon, 3 little marble coffers for storage, and just nearby, a wee little bit of this for some beverages. None plant drink, please. Whip. Excellent. Excellent. That is just... Excuse me, who dropped an entire brick on our tree? How do you even manage to get that there, dwarves? That's terrible. Chat, the dwarves are being terrible again. Warmstone. Oh. Oh. I was too confident, chat. Our goal is to get to here, but along the way... Oh, a kobold. Very cute kobold. Good luck. But along the way, we struck a bit of magma. Do you think upstairs would be safe? Do you think we can get away? With a little bit of little bits? What do you reckon? Oh, that should not be, to be honest, that should be a bit of this instead. The Gabra, there we go. Get those in, and then I might do a stairs up, just to see if we can jump over the top. Fancy, fancy. A throne squeaks, I know. I wish I had a way to deal with it, but I don't at the moment. Chat, the sand has returned, even more powerful than it had in the past. Someone's even kicked in a whole bunch of large seed cones inside. Double baby apocalypse, Unolans asset. Sparring, thundering babies at each other. Santa approves. Now, here's our secondary forge. Lovely. Oh, we're almost done with those iron spears. Really? Yeah, there's one left. Nice. Now, over here, this is looking wonderful. We're making mountains of cloth. Mountains of cloth. In fact, we're dyeing some more alpaca wool. A wonderful red. And this did once in the past actually have... Right, you guys can be pulled down a bit more. Down here. This guy was making trousers before. What if we made, chat? What if we made some form of shirt? How about a stack of yarn shirts, huh? Santa has imposed a ban on certain exports. So this wee lad might come over to make friends with this lad, I think. Could come down here, maybe, and reach over this way. I mean, that's possible. I don't hate that idea, certainly. So, let's get some of that ice over here, Jeff. 109 blocks of wonderful, fantastic, and very cute ice. Bring that all over. Down across this way. Up into here. There we go. More drinkables on the way. Lovely. Oh, and then this little bit coming in. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, how are we doing up this way? Still coming along. There's those iron spears. Let's get another stack, chat, of iron mail, huh? There we go. And you know we have marble, you know we have coal. What if I asked for one stack, chat, just one stack of the pig iron? Oh. Hope you'll have a good one. Hanu, please. Chat, Hanu's posting terrible horrors in chat. You must be off to do the vintaging. Oh, nice. I know it's a typo. I just saw the potential. The eyebrow raising horror. I couldn't help myself, chat. Now, so, next up. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. So I was thinking we might get maybe some more a stonecutter and maybe a mechanic's workshop too. I think we have one somewhere. I can't remember where we parked the mechanic's workshop yet. Did we put it somewhere weird, or is it somewhere good? It must be somewhere good. Alright, we'll have one stonecutter up there for now. Yeah. Oh, we do have a cute little leatherworks. Well, that's fine. A 5,000 year world. DF using 3 gigs of RAM. Ooh. That save speed, though, would be brutal. So how are we doing off this way, huh? Oh, it's on the way. Lovely. Lovely. So another thing I would like, Jack. We want to start thinking about having some bigger walls. Some walls that are easy to defend. Because I'm thinking dudes are going to just start building up. If we have one siege, guys build up one level, we're in a maximum danger zone, Jack. The horrors would be unending. So this, being 2 levels, that's kind of better. I kind of want 3 levels. And with that we should be pretty good. We could make it one level further out. I don't know. Like, if we have a look, we did turn off some of the difficulty stuff around sieges. Simply because we're wanting an ice fortress. So they can't break constructed walls. They can dig natural walls. They can build, and they can free creatures. So they can very easily just climb up and bypass the most of our fortress defense, as small as it is. So, I was thinking, probably want to also, while we're working on everything else, slowly but surely clamber on up and start making the stuff taller, you know. So I was thinking, let's get on over this way. Get some flooring coming up just along these wall bits. I think we'll go for probably Gabbro for now. And that'll get us up to here. You can't build on top of this, but our dwarves can walk past it. So slowly but surely we'll bring that along. Oh, dyed cloth being completed again, perfect. We just chat, we so desperately need the elves to bring us stuff we can turn into green. That would be perfect, chat. That'd be perfect, chat. Have your dwarves colonized the moon yet? Sadly not. We haven't built a big enough tower. The Tower of Babel has not been created just yet. One day, though. But Kilo, welcome in. Ooh, this is coming in looking pretty. So bilberry, strawberry, prickleberry. We want things like chat, we want the good stuff. Can we have... Red spinach should be red, that's nice. Ah, so here's a problem. None of what they have here would turn to green apart from bladeweed, which is really hard to get our hands on. And bilberry, I think, is a red berry. We have a look. A fishery workers guild called the Company of Bears has been established. No one can fish here. You will never have a guild hall. Not ever. Yeah, let's go over to our dyer's place, chat. And up this way. So, make dye. Bilberry, bayberry's yellow. Bilberry is purple, which is nice, but not Christmassy. Onion skin is orange. We want the olive, chat. We want the spinach. I don't think we can grow spinach. We can have a look. Or we can check mixing. But for now, let's go have a look at the spinach, the spinach. The spinach, the spinach. Can we... Are we cool enough to be able to grow spinach in these frosty lands? Red spinach, but not normal spinach. Damn. Alright, fine. Our next thing to check then, chat, would be... Apparently starting in a scorching biome immediately flattens your dwarfs. Your wagon exploded? Wait, did it explode? Like, did it scatter stuff? Or did you settle it to you as soon as you embark, the wagon was already disassembled and scattered everywhere? Because they do that if they're trying to park on a slope. They'll just break the wagon down. Bandicoot, welcome. Welcome. Another thing we could see is, chat, we could come over here. Although I suppose that's all ice. So nothing will grow anyway. Well, that's ignorable then. What are we really looking for? Yeah, I think maybe then. What if we did some mixing, chat? What if we came back over here? Came up here and said new task. Mixing for green. We could do bright green, apple green. See amber and azure. So amber is the main thing. Amethyst and bright green. Amethyst and the green. Midnight blue, emerald. Cornflower. Golden yellow and teal. Rose and leaf green, yellow and eucalyptus, yellow and dark azure. So we could mix yellow and the blue. Ah. So blue is bayberry. We don't have any bayberry. We have purple bilberry. We have the yellow. We have the orange, but nothing else. So is bayberry our main source of blue? It's persimmon dye, but I'm not sure that it quite hit, to be honest. I mean, we could just have green dwarfs running around, that's fine. We have the bilberry. We have blueberry bushes available. I don't think we have the bayberry ready to go. And bilberry, chat. Well, that's the purple. The barrels of alcohol blew up. Ooh. And the steam burned, then burned them all to a crisp. The wagon was deleted. Yes. So your alcohol exploded because it was too hot. That is wild, man. Yeah. It's gonna be a real interesting time when traders turn up on the edge of the map and then explode everywhere. Hey, I think greats are done. Fishery Workers Guild, no. No, you don't need to be good fishery workers, that's terrible. Oh, look at that though, that's pretty good. We can build here, can't build there though. Oh, we can't pass through this. Oh, chat, that's a bit mean. I'm kind of worried that they'll be able to come up this way is my big concern. We could build a little bit of a wall across. Just across this way, skipping past the branches. Get this all sealed up. Come across something. Well, we'd need one that comes down here to begin with, chat. A real long lad all the way to here. And then across this way. Maybe like that there might be easiest, I think. Need to walk for it. Yes, well, we need to wait for this bridge to be done first, and it's going to take about 6,500 years. That's alright. Here we are. Meanwhile, chat, at the center. At the center. Oh, not damn. Might be alright, chat. Ooh. What if we come across this way then? Kind of tidy up a little bit of that. But yeah, if we come across this way, and then maybe with the goal of reaching down over this way. Now, no, at some point we're going to hit that water there. But that should be a bit alright, I think. So when we hit that water, we just come down here again. And it'll be fine. Just have to wait for our miner to get on in. Oh, can you guys not actually... Wait, why aren't they pathing up that way? You guys having pathing issues or something? Ooh, what happened there? Why are they not able to mine upwards? Scary. What if this way then? That immediately gets picked up, but they don't want to go up this way. Well, if that doesn't work, we'll use the power of ramps. So, ooh, this is coming in. There we are. Little reindeer's causing a ruckus, chat. Reindeer, what is your major malfunction? What are you up to? So next up, let's get some bridges up this way. Oh, make sure they're like this. Thank you. I want this to be nice and tall, so we're just, we're bridging our way in right now. We'll use a bit of larch log, just for our temporary and cute construction. All the way over to here. Iron mail shirts have been made, chat. Another stack. Alright. Do us. Iron breastplates, a stack of those as well. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Yeah. Idiot baby, cancel store item and bin. Job item misplaced. Damn it, Aiden, you fiend. I'll never be sad with the fact we called our children idiot babies. 10 out of 10, check. Dimple Dog gets us a sort of a purplish colour, doesn't it? Like a really dark sort of a colour. It's not really what we're hunting for either. Yarn bag is wonderful. Well, the elves will come in eventually. They'll bring us something. Will it be exactly something we're looking for? Not especially, but it'll be something different. Citrine coming along, a fishery workers guild is asking you. I mean, we could let them ask actually and then accept it, but just never do anything. I mean, they wouldn't be impressed with that nonsense, but I sure would be. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Very good, boys. Don't worry about our Tecrium, the ghosty miner. That just help. It's fine. The Fishery Workers Guild. Deny them. How dare you? Oh! They hit the sogginess. Well, can we come down here? We should be fine to come down this way. Probably also we don't need this high priority anymore. It seems a bit, a little bit over the top, you know. And this one should have hopefully be able to come down this way. Down to here. But we know. should be. Unless we beefed it, chat. Did we come down here for no reason and beef it? I refuse to believe it, chat. Where was the goal? Over this way. Oh, so it's not down here, it's over here. Well, that's alright then. Get to here. We are currently down this way. So we want to end up digging down here. I think would be quite good indeed. Just over here. Excellent, chat. Excellent, chat. The reindeer were turning to the workshop for new horseshoes. I love it. I don't think it's a pity we can't make horseshoes, because that'd be really cool actually, especially in the middle of, you know, such a wintry wonderland. We even have Santa's workshop down here, which we need to get some more flooring in for. The malachite. 2, 3, 4. That's all we can afford. That's all they brought us, Jeff. The hematite following along. There we go. A little bit more on the way. Now, over this way, that is looking happy. Let's get that iceage coming on in. Huh? We have 88 boulders of ice. Perfect. Perfect. Bring that along. No one can actually get in here at the moment, which is a little bit silly on my part, but that's fine. And this stuff... let's keep rising it up, actually. Yeah. And soon, I might actually have to follow along down to here, maybe. So it ends up being a cute little wall coming along. Oh, fancy. We'll probably do the same with this lad, which we haven't touched in a hot minute. Oh my god, what a disgusting... Chat, weren't we going to build a little grating here to stop some of this mess? Jesus Christ. Let's get some floor grating. A zinc one, wonderful. Just something to get our dwarves wipe their feet on the way in, you know. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but that's intimidating. Zinc grates, thank you. I have, Jesus. What have these dwarves been up to? Let's get a bit of ice there, and then we'll have that water and that water, and then this side here will be good to go. Yeah. Meanwhile, over here, chat. This has its big dangle coming along. Let's get that ice on the way. Down to here. Just like this. BNB actually, thank you. Select the material. And this. Come along. Over. I think to here. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. The firelight, of course. Lovely, wonderful. Yeah. Ooh, fancy. Whoop, down to here now, chat. Be careful, because just nearby things get a little bit more scary, don't they? So we're going to have this come down this way, but to get to here, you have to come through this blob. And what is this blob, you might ask? Well, this, whoop, it should be closer to what we want. Maybe bring it forward a wee bit as well, actually. There we are. Much nicer. This, chat, is going to be our defensive position for the darkness, for the horrors down below. And rather than having to come through, here we are, that's better. So you come through, maybe through this way actually, down here would be better. Yeah, something like this. It'll be quite warm underground, but that's fine. We'll channel this across, just to stop guys standing right in front of the little thingy. Now, I was thinking maybe up here. Maybe something like this would be good. And then we can put a door in. Yeah, there we go. There we go, chat. Planning coming in. This is going to be smoothed up, fortified. We're going to have a little bolt thrower down here. Bad guys come in. Our guys run out through here. We absolutely blast the Christ out of them with our little bolt thrower. Excellent. We might even get some more boltages, chat. Iron bolts? Good enough for now. Eventually I'm certain we get bolts using invaders' materials. Lovely. We're going to hotkey this lad to be careful. Not quite the magma sea. More of a case of being the scary department. The worrying place. Oh, Peridot. Oh, just over there. Very nice. We won't be mining that open. So, BPR. In a few places. Process material. There we go. A little bit of this. Just for safety's sake. Is that a baby jingle jangle noise? Careful now. A trader is aspiring. What are you guys even doing, man? So, 239 turns. What we need, chat, and the reason why we're doing this, we're going to start inviting weird and angry people come and visit us very shortly. What do you mean no access? Just get on over there. Oh. Why does that count as no access? Can people not pass through that? Yeah, look at that. There's a branch there in the way, chat. Scary. Can we do this then? Oh. Steel bars. No, you don't get to use steel bars for that, you absolutely disgusting beasties. And I see Buff would like a statue. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. What sort of statue are we feeling? The dwarves discover that armor made from invaders' material still smells like goblin lunches. Okay, once those are built, we should be able to get that other bridge down that way. Oh, we're hunting. Very nice. More bolts. I don't know. I suppose hunting is fine. We have 6 trillion tons of animals inside at the moment. I suppose hunting is fine. More plants. Look. Now let's see. Let's do ourselves a statue. We'll go for a zinc statue. Just for weirdness reasons. This is going to be a new image of... Let's see. I reckon of a goblin. And what would the goblin be eating, chat? What do goblins usually eat? I know in DF, goblins eat nothing. But, still. How about, How about it? Disgusting. Goblin cheers. Goblins eat rats. Maybe rat cheers. The goblin and cheers. And yeah, we can have a rat. Just a little rat, just for fun. A grape? Oh. A small, intelligent vermin with a long, naked tail. A goblin, cheese, and rats, and let's see. We would like 0 dwarvies. And I'm betting you, if we look in here, we could probably find breastplates or something. Yeah. I don't know why it's in there, but alright, sure. I wonder if that's a mod. I have to check, huh? That's very strange. Because surely it should be in here. Yeah. Breastplates and also other breastplates. Very strange. Very, very weird. It must be some sort of bugs. But yeah, the dwarves, they are contemplating the breastplates. Nope, did that backwards. Let's see, where are you contemplating? The dwarves are contemplating the breastplates. The dwarves. Damn it. We'll try again. No. No, admirer. Get out of here, you fiends. The dwarves are contemplating the goblins. Now then we want devouring. There we go. The goblin is devouring the cheese. The goblin is devouring the rats. Oh, thanks. That's wonderful. You did it backwards again. Listen, am I cooking too fast? Or am I just beansing it up the whole time? The goblins? The rats. There we go. And then we can say, how about offended? The dwarves look offended. There we go. This is an image of goblins, cheese, rats, dwarves, and breastplates. The dwarves are contemplating the breastplates. The dwarves are contemplating the goblin. The goblin is devouring the cheese. The goblin is devouring the rats. The dwarves look offended. Perfect, chat. Perfect. I reckon that's just excellent. What? Any dwarven child's been possessed. That's a work of high art. Yeah. All child snags a craft dwarf workshop. Good luck, small child. This needs to be fortified. Oh. Aha. Magma. Magma where? Oh, we're right next to the thing. Ooh, that's a worry. That's a frisky experience, chat. Let's get in. A bolt thrower. Back it right up here, so we have good aim over everything. Bit of diorite, pigtail rope, a bayberry wood bin. Oh, can you calm down like a little with your mining buddy? You're why is it just a hole? Ah, yeah, of course. We did that on purpose, that's right. So we'll just kind of turn this off, just so we can get this in first. And then we'll mine across. Ooh. Ooh, a little bit of emeraldage, chat. And that little pillar there. Ooh. There's more peridots. Ooh, we've been channeling. Lovely. So next up, what we want now is a wee lad that comes down from here. That's all mega hot. Damn. Damn, chat. Here we go. Small child, propping the door open, buddy. This is our last line of defense before the demons come and wipe out everything. Are you certain? That's the way you want things to go. The child understands the risk and leaves. Oh, we made some charcoal. Uvash has begun that their little construction. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, How we doing up here? These are coming along again. How about some... Whoop, bit more Gabriel. And we should be able to do a bit of this using our ices. 44? Ooh, we're gonna have to start mining again shortly, chat. We're gonna have to start doing the duty. That child actually worked. No, they're just playing out here with a gold toy axe. Other children listening to poetry. Just next to siege equipment. That's fine. This is coming in and looking better and better by the moment. Gmail's nice. So once that's built, actually we don't even need to wait for that to be built. Although I do want this to be fixed, otherwise guys will hide down here and we can't shoot them. That's our current jam, chat. That's our current jam. Once we have that done, we can channel out those ramps down there, and we should be pretty good. Oh! The Dwarven Child of Ash has created a large scepter. She offers it to the branched metal. Listen, we have no use for such scepters. How dare you? The Goldenrod Conjunction, they call it, chat. My chair is speaking, one moment. That's a bit better. I just noticed I was way back. This chair wobbles all over, tilting me off into different dimensions. This chat is a large scepter. All craft warships of the highest quality. It's encrusted with cushioned marble cabochons, encircled with bands of large, oval marble cabochons, reindeer bone, and hanging rings of peridot's. Yes, yes, yes. The object is adorned with hanging rings of rose quartz ministers with spikes of larch and citrine. On the item is an image of Aetir stab killed the dwarf in firelight. Aetir is laughing. The artwork relates to the fey mood of the dwarf Aetir in 103. Why is this worth so much then? That's what's confusing me, chat. So it's large, so it's wood. It has lots of marble, and larch, and more marble, and reindeer bone, and peridot's. Maybe the rose-cut peridot's boosted it quite a bit, huh? Because everything else is kind of average. Very strange to me, chat. This is coming in. It already has its 4 little blockies. Wonderful. This is looking good. Hopefully we'll get this coming shortly. Maybe eventually. I do think someone was working on that equipment ago. A child comes in, snags a boulder, and it wheels off their wheelbarrow. More iron bolts, love to see it. More iron bolts is fantastic. There we go. So, let's enjoy some more ice just down and over this way. There we are. Perfect. So 2 tool, not amazing, but fine. It'll do the job. 3 tool, incredible. 4 tool, even better. So we'll keep raising up these walls little bit by little bit. These back ones can get trimmed now. Lovely. And this one? Oh, this one can almost get trimmed. We just need it for this side though. If we remove that now, those will just be orphaned, hanging there forever. Oh, the yawnies, chat. The yawnies. I didn't have a fantastic sleep last night, so my soul is a bit drained. But that's right. This is taking a hot minute, chat, but this is all looking pretty good. We just need this stuff to come in now, and we'll be golden. Dang it, dwarf. Why are you sleeping on magma channel? Because it's warm. Or at least it will be. No, you don't need a channel down there, thank you. No, still the answer is no. See, why are we even removing that? There should be MX, not MU. There we go. That's what we're wanting, chat. That's what we're needing, chat. We're low on hydrate. Animals becoming cows. Yes, or to be a cat is ended a mandate. The last few bits are being tidied up. That's fantastic. That's excellent. And that, chat, will let us come on in over here and have a turret watching us just in case things get a bit hairy. You might even have a lad like hold this position down here. Just constantly keeping this turret manned. I think that'd be pretty good actually. It could be very nice in fact, chat. Oh yes, magma channel to workshop area. Gate opened, a magma filling it door. This looks like a great place for a nap. Well, sometimes you can only accept the death. Just like how I had to accept the children stealing every toy from the trade workshop and almost completely destroying our fortress's trade for an entire year. Oh, that's perfect. So, what we wanted is for this. Oh, chat, did I beep it? Did I really make that much of a mess? Chat, damn it. We need this to come this way. This will get sealed up with a little bit of firelight. Lovely. Excellent. Could you imagine if Toadie made it so Forgotten Beast could dismantle walls and push through forbidden doors and stuff? Dude, that'd be so bad. That'd be so... not bad, but that'd be game over for a lot of my faults. Really up the difficulty. You might be watching, I wish. That'd be a dream come true, man. Oh, that's looking pretty alright, Jet. I am a fan of such things. Oh, speaking of falling asleep in awkward positions, we're falling asleep in awkward positions. Now, there's the one, but coffee dragging me along, kicking and screaming. How we doing here? The last little bit down there. Perfect. You completely out of hydrate? Oh, it's on the way. It's alright. Oh, look at that. Very nice. This will get us 2 potential places for doors. There we go. With a backup one over here. Perfect, chat. Excellent. The Forgotten Beasts are kind of mindless, so it wouldn't really make sense if they were smart enough to sense you through walls. So if you look at the description, outside of the character description, you'll see they're actually affiliated with different things, like their circles and stuff, their areas of influence, all that sort of jazz. So, I mean, I always took it as being they're mindless for now, in the same way that Gulags are mindless for now. Gulags are supposed to be little cabin wanderers that impart greater knowledge. And I've always taken it that the Forgotten Beasts are supposed to be intelligent. Not just mindless horrors. But maybe their intelligence is different from what we expect. Maybe their intelligence is not a dwarven intelligence. I mean, have you ever seen any of them fall asleep in a little magma canal? I don't think so, Chad. Let's bully through this stuff. Enjoy a little bit of yum-yums on the way, huh? There we go. Just getting what we can. As you do, as you do. And that is now looking absolutely lovely. More charcoalians, lovely. But only the dwarves have stone sets, right? In your head, the goblins sort of work together to figure out where you are by engineering. Yeah, the goblins, not in your head, that's how it actually works. The goblins actually have scouts. Their scouts have to figure out where you are. That's why during sieges, a lot of your enemies are wandering around on the map for a long time. They're waiting for scouts to tell them where the siege is. Like where the targets are. I always thought it was kind of neat. That's on the way. Haven't had much luck seeing these dwarvies with their green shirts on, Jack. Cave spider silk trousers, tattered shoes, tattered socks. Should we make a good old stack of dwarven underwear? Add new task. Let's get some yarn loincloths, huh? Ah. Get out of here. Work orders, please. Yarn loincloths, thank you. Yeah. Lovely. So, I mean, yeah, I think, I get what you're saying though, but at the same time, your dwarves do make a ruckus in the cavern that attracts forgotten beasts to your embark in the first place. So they should still know that you're around somewhere. They should be able to still hear that ruckus your dwarves are making. Maybe they'll come up and they'll listen to walls from time to time. See if they can't learn something about how your fortress is laid out. If you stop the scouts from getting back, does the siege hold off for a while then? Yeah. Sometimes the scouts get wiped out in one of the first pushes, and then you have a whole bunch of dudes just hanging around, I find. Oh, that's a failed mood. Wait, what were you doing up there? Excuse me? That was not a failed mood. Someone just got stuck. How'd you even get up there? That's amazing. I get spooked by something and just jumped into the ceiling. Oh, one thing we can do up here, chap, is get some ice accumulation, shall we? Oh, wait. What do you mean there's no way to get up from down here? Oh, because we've sealed all this off? Of course. Oh. Control M. And we'll remove all these weird little bridges. Lovely. Maybe the wall was triple thick. They couldn't hear it through the wall or something. That'd be cool, man. That'd be awesome. Wish you made the interaction more obvious. Even if it's happening, it's easy detail to miss. And it's so cool to know that it's happening. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get the idea just by watching the enemy. Like, they do sort of patrol out there for a while and try and figure out, I think a lot of their patrolling and a lot of their wandering around is them possibly figuring out alternative ways to come down towards you. So you'll see quite a bit of that happen. Warm stone. Lots of jammies. Look at that. Rubies, emeralds, red diamonds. Just supposed to be the most expensive ones. Peridots for cuteness factor. Lovely. We checked that stone for hits. What devil is this? That's alright, the fire can't go diagonally. So our dwarf is fine. See where it toggles somewhere that'll let you see enemy knowledge, that'd be neat. Yeah, or maybe you could see, So it wouldn't make sense in lore or in game for you to know what the enemy is up to, but some form of feedback would be good, even if, maybe not seeing enemy knowledge, maybe like clicking on the invader and seeing, oh, this lad is scouting, this lad is waiting for orders, or seeing what squads are doing, you know? That'd be cool. Meanwhile, ooh, is it another dead child? That is another dead child. Oh, people are stuck. Oh, chat. Our dwarves were stuck in here for a long time and people started dying. Oh, that's real bad. Well, good thing we have some catacombs lying around, huh? Ooh, look at those jammies. Look at those little jammies. Love to see it. Maybe you could get it by raiding and stealing their battle plans? Yeah. Maybe you could also get it by like having dwarves that are experienced in tactics. And then they could figure out what the enemy is trying to do. So you could have a your militia commander. If your militia commander had high tactics, maybe you'd be able to see what they're up to or something. Yeah. More lavish meals. Chat, the stupid chair keeps tilting me back. Camera, please. Oh my god, we're hyper squeaky. No. Hold on. I have to get the squeaks out the way. I think we got it. I think we're okay. Now. Hey! A2's all grown up. A2 is now a peasant. Playing! Buddy, you're 18. Now is not the time for you to play anymore. Masterpiece alpaca wool loincloth. Love. Oh, you know what I think is happening with our dyed cloth? I think we're not using it. I'm getting the feeling that if we came over this way... We had a look at this lad. Are you picking up? You are not. Only pick up from here, otherwise you're wasting our little precious time. Ooh. Cave spider silk shirt, what are you dyed with? It is mint green with a mixture of dimple cut. We can have access to that. Apricot bark, we don't have access to that. Bayberry leaf, yes we have access to that. Pomegranate rind, we don't have access to that. And it's showing some wear and coated with sand. We were doing dimple cups, but with that very low now, we'll get some other farms in there. This up here is looking lovely. Heavenly, in fact, chat. Wonderful, in fact, chat. So I do want to come in here and get some more yummies. I'm aware of the fact that the water is a little bit scary. I don't want to flood everything. I certainly don't want this getting full of water. That'd be heartbreaking, dude. That'd be so upsetting if that got flooded. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. With any luck, such horrible things won't be happening to us. Pardon me. Our dwarves are mining. 2,000 food and 963 drink. That's perfect, chat. We're doing real well. That's looking pretty good. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're still waiting on that stuff. This will come along. It'll be fantastic. Yeah. Yes, but will there be a cap? Santa has imposed a ban on certain exports. We're just a peasant. Our little babies are growing up, becoming adults, chap. Peasants all over the place. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, can you keep this loaded? Keep this loaded, but stand ready. Shoot the baddies when you see them. The fishery workers ask again, we deny them once more. Our dwarfs laugh and give the fishery workers a thumbs down. They do not want them. Bad me. Chat, one thing I'm wondering about. Chat, this is all like removed out of order. What was this lunatic doing, huh? I have to bring this stuff back again now. Here. Oh, not like this. That's upwards, that's why. So come down this way, then come along here. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what we're wanting. So you get cancelled. You remove first. That was entirely my fault doing that out of order. And its save runs on. Into the fortress. The elves are coming to trade shortly. Hopefully they bring us olives. Or at least something like olives. Olives, spinach, or bladeweed. One of those three would be very welcome. Could use that for digestion. Would mill the absolute Christ out of it. It'd be fantastic. We'd also tune off cooking for that stuff as well, just to make sure it only goes into our mill. Well, not our mill, but you know, our dyer's workshop. To extract the colour. Here we are, early spring, wonderful. Water's a bit low there, Chess. Oh, someone's on the way. I see you, those faint yellow diamonds. Good luck, buddy. A little bit of magma, but that's fine. Just a little bit of the slop to bench, and it's alright. I actually don't know. Oh, that is good up there as well. We could potentially come up this way. We'll be right underneath that ocean above, the underground ocean above us, which means everything would be constantly interrupted with the soggy block warnings. Oh, chat. Good thing we got that set up. Something evil is emerging from this newly exposed pocket. Oh, chat. An aquamarine wrath. I see it's already blasting webs. A very large blob composed of ash. It has wings and a gaunt appearance. Beware its webs. She is clumsy and easy to tie. Alright, everyone. Civilian alert time. We will also get this joined on in. Oh. Our miner running away. Our other miner absolutely webbed. Torn asunder. Where are you going? You flying your way over? Ooh. Got to lock those doors, chat. Forgot to lock those doors, chat. Good thing we had multiple, huh? My goodness. Also want a door down here, I think. Otherwise, you know, the sadness would begin. This guy will shoot webs through here too as well. Worrying, chat. Worrying, chat. Oh, clear civilian alert. Hopefully someone can come down and load this with bullets. Hopefully. There might not be any spears. Are we still making more iron bolts? No. Well, could I have some more bolts, please? Look. Lovely. More drinkies. Wonderful. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking we might finish it a bit early. I'm feeling a bit worn out and tired at the moment, chat. It might be a good time for us to call it done for right now. I would love to go a bit longer. We usually try and go a bit longer than this, but chat, I am worn out. My sleep last night was a wee bit fragmented. So I think it's a good time for us to finish, as I'm getting big tired now. I'm getting to the point where the coffee is not helping. But that's exactly right, Samir. Time for a snooze. Yeah, chat, thanks for hanging out today. Next stream, tomorrow, same time as today. We'll get this fort cracking. I'll be honest with you, chat. This fortress As much as I love it. This fortress is nearing the end of its lifespan. It might be time for us to whip up a new fortress, either tomorrow or the next stream after that one. So it'll be interesting to see how this lad dies. Do we end up retiring it? Does it explode into violence and fire? It's a mystery. For now, chat. Let's bundle up, chat, around that campfire of ours, shall we? First off, let me say, thank you so much for everyone who came in. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Thank you. Thanks for all those stream streaks. We had some hefty ones today. We had some big ones today. And thank you for the follows and that hype train we had, chat. We got all the way up to level 3. It was amazing of you guys. Thank you so much. But for now, cozy closing screen. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out, man. It's awesome. Now, I reckon it's not time to run away just yet, because we need to find who we're visiting. Who's around? Who's on my follow list, chat? Who are we going to visit today? Let's have a look. How about... there's a few people. There's a few people we could visit. There are. Shall we visit the one and only? Let's go visit Clay. Clay's playing some Project Zomboid. I am rubbish at this game. I am flat terrible at this game, but chat. Claiborne's amazing at this game. Claiborne's playing with a few other people. They have a little community server they play on together. It's really cool. Yeah, thanks again to everyone who hung out today. Tomorrow, stream will be up. Just like today, same time as today as well. And don't forget, VODs are going up on YouTube again. So if you miss a stream, you can always snaggle one there. But for now, chat, I'm gonna say, have a lovely time with Claiborne. And I'll see you all tomorrow.